Prime time baby, mic set blaze. Feed go glitch when the nerds invade. Say 2 Zuda with a pixel blade. Buff weak charge like a Super Saiyan raid. Snap through static, drop that heat. Glitch core flow when it got to your beat. Pink hair spike, then a aim, don't miss. Voice so sharp it can cut through bliss. Upload crack, no script, no chill. Flex like fusion with a death beam will. Trap bass bend when I talk my lore. Depth step drop like a Hellgate door. 4C flying, we goes through charts. Mics ignite from the nerd got sparks. Streamline warp from the bars we beam. Haters log off when they hear this team. No milk zone, we blast with style. Keem froze up when Zay went wild. Buff reflex like a power up glitch. R1 Broly with a future twist. Glitch in the rhythm, baseline scream. Voices clapping in a pixel dream. Meta got scared when the nerds went live. Oh damn LCU, here we vibe. Neon wave with a sense ignite. Trap folk sharp with a dubstep bite. Every take break like a Joe Star line. We don't fold, we power in prime. True Excalibur, Zay in the back, throwing words like caliber. Every punk glitch in a rage motif. Free the truth in the net, no filters, chief. Timeline crack from the segment, drop more tracks so raw, even TikTok stop. Sweat on the lens, whole stream is smoke. One wrong word and the Discord broke. Too lit, Joy-Con wrath, buff brain flex like a dragon math. They want calm, it's the wrong arcade. We press start, then delete your fade. Grace go green when the chat gets loud. Yoshi break dancing in pixel crowd. Mustard vibes drip hot off the beat. Even AI choke trying to track that heat. Level up team, chaos sign. 2 glitch gods in a nerd war line. No do-overs, just flame and fate. And we just press play, so evacuate.
Hello everybody, welcome to Lolcow Nerds. I am your host Zooted, and it is Tuesday. It's a weird day of the week. It's usually one of those days where there's not that much going on, but today, for some reason, it's the exact opposite. We have quite a lot to talk about. There was a lot of stuff that went down on a bunch of shows that happened right after ours yesterday. We got Tina's intervention, we got this whole Nightmare Ultra stuff that went down on Rewind, and Billy also went on a little bit of a rant on my behalf. So, very appreciated. We're going to talk about all of it, though. I'm going to go ahead, we're going to bring in Buff, and we're going to get started on everything. And I don't know why everyone's spamming Choker. Can somebody explain this to me? Also, we need a green Maui, so get Maui green. Hello, Buff. How we doing today?
Choker, 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 choke it. Choke me. Choke life.
Why?
Hey,
what is happening? What did I miss?
I don't know. Choker. Choke. Choke. Chickens. I'll choke my dog right now. Come here. Come on. Come here.
Choke her with love.
Never mind. No chokes. No chokes for my dog. No chokes for my dog.
Bring your mic a little closer. You're a little quiet today.
Oh, hold on. Let me change this because I realized what my mic likes to do. I found out that my mic hates me and wants to turn itself down immediately. So let's go ahead. Oh, no, it's still at 47. Let's go ahead and do this. Is that better, say?
A bit.
Can you hear me better?
A bit.
Oh, somebody said Big Diesel. Hey, it's your boy Big Diesel. Hey, I just want to let y'all know, thank you for tuning in today's episode of Lolcow Nerds. I really appreciate that. You know what, today, I love that we get all types of love and support, but you know what I'm starting to see? I'm starting to see a lot of greens now gray. And we need to get some gifteds up in here. Our mission today is to make sure Maui is fucking, becomes green again today. That's my thing. My thing. I want that to happen. That's my hopeful wish for today.
Yeah.
All right?
Maui's a real one. We can't betray her like this, guys. So if there's anybody we need to green, it's going to be Maui. And we're going to make sure that shit happens today.
Yeah. What do you mean? Like, that's exactly what the fuck we need to do. She's like, I feel disgusting. You don't feel disgusting. It's okay. That gray still lingers on you for a while. How's everybody doing? I just popped into the fucking meeting this morning, and I was like, bro, I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I'm wearing a shirt. I'm not...
Gaffigarian with the 5 gifted.
Perp got one. Big E got one. Nika Naka got one. Oh my God. Look, we gonna get you. We gonna get you today.
So
we
close.
gonna get you today, Maui. But no, long story short, man, look, we got some drama apparently that came through and I didn't even fucking know about. We had Billy go off and defend Zay. We had Nightmare going back to some weird things that apparently I don't know what's going on with him, Ultra. We got all types of shit that with Tina, and I feel like we should probably start with fucking Tina. And by the way, I also got some stuff for you today. I'm going to put my own little goal because we got some stuff for Sunday, but I don't know whether people would like it, all right? I don't know whether people are going to vibe with the stuff I got going on, all right? So I'm going to put it like this. We are at, right now, we are at, let's get some likes up. Let's go ahead and get to 150 likes. But if we get about 3 orange donos, I will show you the most embarrassing moment that ever happened to a streamer ever. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait.
I'll put that on the screen for them. So 3
oh,
oranges,
bro, I got,
you said?
Yes, I got so many compilations of people like legit getting. You ever have your parents walk in on you? Not like that, but like legit. It's fucking crazy. This kid was traumatized for the rest of his fucking life. So before I keep getting into this, and then before I keep getting ADHD, Zay, would you like to go ahead and get into the stuff you were talking about me this morning?
He said talking about me. I was like, wait,
yeah,
no.
talking about me. Yeah, talking about
You.
me.
Wait.
You were.
Okay, so yesterday I did like mention a little bit that we were gonna be going on to the Queen's intervention that they were doing yesterday. Now, I got a lot of things to say about this, but to start it off, this was not the intervention that I thought it was gonna be. I came in ready for a real intervention, okay? So, I'm gonna preface my part with that.
Bro, we accidentally did good cop, bad cop yesterday.
We really did.
You fucked me up, bro. I went in there and I'm like, hey, Tina. And I'm like, oh shit, Zay's in there. Let me go again. And then she comes in there. You fucking suck. You're not gonna be good. You need to stop riding AGP's coattails. And I'm sitting there like.
I said a lot of things, okay? Look. Let me just get this clip up 1 sec.
Oh yeah, by the way, everybody, say goodbye to this setup. Oh yeah, I didn't want to tell you guys this. Say goodbye to this setup. I'm not gonna say today, nor tomorrow, but let's just say, Weeb Setup Part 2 is literally on the way. I just gotta figure out where I'm gonna put it. All right, play.
Sorry, 1 second.
There
we go. I was like,
she's trying to get food, people.
No,
she's
my food just got home, and I was like,
yeah.
He was like, do you want me to put it in the fridge or no? And I was like,
no, you're gonna eat.
I'm gonna eat the eggs here, and like, yeah.
But we know how to put on a show and have a good time together. And that's because you're
A really important question. Why did this turn into a coddle fest? I thought that this was supposed to be an intervention for Tina, and now we're coddling her because she cried a little bit. This is fucking retarded. I'm sorry. Tina, let's be honest. I'm gonna be so fucking real with you right now. You wanna know what the real problem is?
Don't know. Sorry.
Wait, so Tina really did give out sloppy
interrupted.
top every Thursday? I thought that was a joke. God, I hope the tapes never release.
Okay, so that was from Danny. Thank you so much, Danny. Wait, so Tina D really did give AGP sloppy top every Thursday? I thought that was a fucking joke, God.
No.
Hope the tapes never released.
She was sucking my dad's dick. Zay, please, go ahead.
I'm sorry, that was the fucking craziest transition from Mike. She's talking about dad's. Anyways.
Anyway, she was sucking my dad's dick. Doesn't matter. Give him nice, good blowies. You know, Tina throat goat, making sure AGP was taken care of on the dot every day at 8 o'clock. You know what? That's a real good woman. I don't give a fuck what you got to say. That's not even being a whore. That's just being a good friend. Just think about if you can get a friendly blowy from your female friend. That would be nice.
Lord.
Hang out, play Smash, get some throat, move on. All right, I'll stop.
She wasn't the only one. Tina, because nobody's gonna fucking say it to you, so I'll be fucking real, Tina. You wanna know what it is? You haven't changed. In 10 years, you've never fucking changed. You know what you've done for the past 10 years? Ride off of somebody else's back for for
That's a lie.
entertainment.
That's
You
a
wrote
lie.
off a
That's
mic.
a lie.
You wrote off of
That's
every
a
single
lie.
co-host you've ever
That's
fucking
a
had. Then
lie.
why can't you do
No.
it yourself? What's the
That's
Tina
a lie.
show? What would you have done today if they didn't plan this entire show for your intervention? What would you have done, Tina? What entertainment
First
would
of
you
all, who
provide?
planned it? Who planned my entire shows, eh? Since you got all
Not
the
you.
answers.
Not you.
Okay, but if it
It
wasn't
was
for
Mike. Damn sure it was Mike, because he asked me to fucking come on and do this intervention, so damn sure it wasn't you, Tina.
Okay, well, you know what? Practice what you preach, little girl. Don't make
Yeah,
me
I plan my own shows every single day, Tina. Here's the
Okay,
thing.
I get it, I
auditioned
get it.
to be
But
on this
you-
show with you
you are
back
not
in December,
perfect,
bitch.
you're not
But you
perfect.
worked yourself all the
You
way
know
to
what?
below me. You worked your show all the way down to the bottom. That's how embarrassing it is.
Now-
I auditioned to be here with you, and you fucked
And
yourself.
this is where I pop in
Just because you get
confused.
fucked from the bottom don't mean I will, bitch. Don't
Yeah,
fuck
you're
me,
the
bro.
one
Alright.
sucking AGP's
Yeah.
dick every Thursday. Keep talking about it. All that slop you ain't giving them, huh? Yeah.
Okay,
So you really want to talk about it, Tina? Focus on being fucking entertaining. Stop letting all these people
Oh
coddle
my
you.
God, shut the fuck up and go
Who's saying
somewhere.
that you? I'm being fucking real with you. Everyone else is
No,
up here
you can't.
fucking lying to you.
You can't
Everyone
be
else
real.
is up here lying to you. They are telling you you're entertaining when your show is failing. You're not. Tina, fucking
show is
listen
not-
to me.
I'm
Your
not
show's
listening to
fucking
you.
doing terrible.
If it
Your
wasn't
show's
for
doing
fucking,
terrible.
if it wasn't for fucking
How
me,
many
you would have
dollars
been
you
gone.
got? How many
You would have
dollars
been
you
gone.
got?
Is that what matters? Is that what
Right?
matters, eh? Is that all you give a fuck
Tina,
about?
the only
Freeze! First of all, we got something from 8-Bit Pete. Thank you, freaking Michelangelo, for becoming cash cow. I don't know why I got a lot of fucking energy today. I'm so fucking excited. But look, really quick, let me go ahead and demonstrate something. Do you see how fucking flabbergasted I was? Go ahead and rewind about 15 seconds for me. You mind doing that? And eat your fucking food. Eat your food.
I am. I was just waiting till we had like, a second.
Yeah,
you're
okay.
I'm
Your
not
show's
listening to
fucking
you.
doing terrible.
Okay.
Look at my face when I pop in. I immediately turn my camera right the fuck back off. I was like, oh, fuck.
If it wasn't for fucking, if it wasn't for fucking me, you would have been gone. You would have been gone. Is that what matters? Is that what matters, eh? Is that all you give a
Tina,
fuck about?
the only reason your views were even up is because you got fucking view botted. Be honest. Be honest. The views have been down on Queens. Go on Playboard. Look, downward trend for Queens. Why? Because you have constantly relied on people your entire life for entertainment.
Fuck you, bitch.
What the
You're
fuck?
somebody that's giving you real fucking advice and telling you
I don't wanna
be
hear you.
entertaining on your own. You're just gonna listen to everybody coddling you, and that's why you're gonna keep failing. And I hope your show fucking tanks into the ground. You suck, Tina.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I can get paid good money like you do.
Bro?
No, because I'm being real. Let me put you on beat to my methods. Everybody's up there. Everyone's been sucking Tina's dick for months. Everyone's been telling Tina she's the best fucking entertainer in the fucking business. It ain't working. So you know what it's gonna take, Buff? Some tough love. And if she ain't gonna do it out of love for you all, she's gonna do it out of spite for me. Be for real. Out of spite for all the shit I just said to her, now she's gonna fucking do it. Tell me she won't.
She is fueled by anger. So you're not wrong at a first. I just don't want to, I didn't even know she was part of the AGP community before I even fucking came here. Billy is right. I just stalked him over here, and he's like, look, gross, go over there. And then he put me on, I got on Nerds. And then when I was looking through the universe, trying to find, what is this about? Who can I look at? Who's funny on here? And I started watching Queens, and fucking Becky made me fucking cringe, or Voldemort made me fucking cringe. And you know who was making me laugh every single fucking time? It was fucking Tina. Yes, has Tina fallen off? Yes.
No,
But I don't feel like everybody acted like she's just gone. Like, she
You guys
can
are
never
wrong,
come
though.
back.
Everybody has this fucking stupid mentality, and it's not just you. I feel like everyone keeps saying it, so everyone's just regurgitating it. It's not that Tina changed. The universe, look how universe is entirely different from what it was in December, but Tina is still the same Tina. Her humor's still the same. She's still working on the same jokes. She's still focusing on the screaming content on the show, and people don't want that anymore. It's just not what people are asking for in LolCow anymore. LolCow is different, and Tina needs to grow with the channel.
I agree. But yelling at her and saying that she fucking sucks is not. Look, Xylee said she lost her spark. I believe that. I believe she lost her spark, but can somebody give my lady a jump? Anybody got some jumper cables?
And then I agree with you, right? So if she's not going to do it then, out of spite for me, then everybody else who went up there and gave her love. You know what I'm saying? There was a good cop, bad cop situation, which we'll show here in a second, because Buff went up and literally was like, good cop. But I'm telling you, there's two different ways you can love somebody. You can love somebody with tough love, or you can love somebody by just coddling them and whatever. I don't do the coddling shit. I didn't come into this universe and get coddled. I came into this universe and I was given tough love until I improved. And I feel like in this moment, Tina needed some tough love. I could be wrong, and it might not be the thing that helps, but I want her to improve one way or another. I came up to this intervention with good intentions. I want to see Tina be back to the Tina she was when I auditioned to be on her show.
I don't care if she does it out of love or out of spite for Zay. I just want her spark back. I do too.
She's gotta have her love for the content, though. That's part of it.
I agree with this whole don't coddle. And first of all, fuck you, Rastoff. I just heard when I said what I had to say, I gave a real passionate, from the heart type of fucking thing. And this fat bastard wanted to be like, he said a bunch of words. Motherfucker, all you do is say a bunch of words, goddamn Rastoff. I love you. Fucking kangaroo kiwi bitch. But no, like, I want her to be back. I want her to be the person that she is. And I also want her to evolve. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. And I know Tina's definitely going through, like, what is it? Like, the same thing I went through. Imposter syndrome, is that the word I'm looking for? Zay's not here right now. But legit, like, I really feel like this whole thing that she kind of gave up when Voldemort was here and said, fuck it, I guess I'm not needed. I'm just digital shrubbery. And you're not. You're not. You are Tina fucking D. You fucking go through and smash shit the fuck up. And you do what the fuck you need to do. I believe that she can fucking evolve. I believe she can get that spark back. I believe it's still there. Those embers are still burning. We just need some fuel on the fucking fire.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Well, this is Buff's moment, so like I said, it was good cop, bad cop energy.
Bitch, and I'll still have bank.
Wait, I like to say it, but I don't want our show. I don't want any show to fail. Go ahead, sorry.
I was finna come in because I was like, fuck, me and Say the nerds can invade and we give our pointers to Tina, and then she just did that, and now I'm just fucked. So, fuck. Okay, recap. All right, back.
Now, I know your take's going to be a little bit different because they have history.
Meta, how can I get my 2-year-old to get breakfast?
Really quick, now I can do this. Shout out to fucking Mono, everybody that's out here spending your money, and I appreciate it. You want to know why? It's the first of the month, people. I appreciate it. And it's only 4.4 seconds, and that song is about 10 years old. More than that, we're fine. I can't hear you right now. You are muted.
I thought it was the ad for a second. I was like, did I not mute it?
No, that was me. That's my new soundboard. I love it. It's the first of the month.
I pulled a Buff with the muted mic. I never do that.
Bro, because she's eating and she's scared. Bro, everybody, I want you to put hashtag #ZayEat. Or just eat. I need to eat. We need to eat emoji. Because Zay acts like she cannot fucking eat. This is like the fourth show that she has not eaten before. And then she's sitting there like, I don't want to eat.
Because I don't want to get in trouble.
Eat your fucking food, Zay. Play the fucking clip. What's up, Lava Lamp? Tina, look, this is my perspective. I was brought in this community because my buddy over here. I had no idea about shit. I had hard times getting into the LCU because if you're not in it and some drama's going on, you are fucking lost. And when I was going around the LCU trying to be like, okay, where am I going to pick up? What am I going to do? I stumbled upon Queens. And there was somebody that just made me laugh until I pissed. And I was just hooked on it. At work, I would get in trouble for fucking watching it all the time because this lady would go off and rant and talk all this fucking shit. And it was funny as shit.
But
I know you.
I get it from the couch. I get it.
Rastoff, fuck you. I just realized what he was doing this whole time, like, you're just still mad because somebody treated you. Don't get on me. What the fuck? What did Rastoff fucking say today? What was Rastoff's fucking opinion on this? Huh? Play. I'm mad as fuck. Why you sitting there?
I don't understand what the fucking difference is. These motherfuckers want me to get up with one leg, sweat like a fucking Satan's balls in this motherfucker.
Told them you would.
Shut your fucking cockhole up. Nobody's talking to you, bitch.
My whole thing that I wanted to say is, it's like, from a person that didn't even know you were part of the AGP community, didn't even know any of that.
Yeah,
I didn't know any of that shit. I just found you fucking funny. The way you rip shit apart. You just made a good point when you say when you go on Rewind, you feel all that comedy come back to you. Because I felt like you were in a show where you were stifled. You felt like, oh, it's just a big titty bouncing show. I don't need to do anything. I don't need to do any fucking thing. Fuck it. I'm just gonna sit here. Fuck.
That's all they're gonna say.
I don't give a fuck what anybody says. They can be mad at you right now. Maybe Queens is not doing good. Fuck it. It happens. Tina D is always gonna fucking be here. Tina D to me is always gonna be fucking funny. Tina D don't fucking sit around and be all sad about shit. Tina D tell boss up. Tina D put on a motherfucking helmet, write some shit around, and tell motherfuckers what they finna do. That's the Tina D I know. That's the fuck I'm just trying to say. And if motherfuckers get mad about that, it doesn't matter. Let that fucking passion, let these fucking haters, let all this bullshit that people say fuel that inner Tina D that I saw, the inner Tina D that I fucking love. And that's what you got to do. Love you.
Thank you.
No. Play what fucking Rastov says after this.
I just really quickly wanted to say something like kind of on like what you said and just like this in general. So I feel like what Xylee said is super true. She lost her spark, and I feel like part of that is because the content that was happening over on Queens was not something that she wanted to do. Like you were saying, it was a little bit different in the beginning. As the content has evolved, it's been different, and she very much is the type of person who works off of a co-host. Like, I think the best way to put it is like she's a great clown. Like, she needs a straight man that's gonna be there so that she can do like the clown stuff. But then for a second, I feel like her previous co-host had kind of taken the clown role away from her to the point where it's just like she felt like she didn't really
need to
have
do anything. Yeah, she didn't need to do anything. It's like somebody's taking my shtick. The fuck? I'm supposed to be the one that rages and crash out. And the funniest thing is Voldemort saw that and was like, I want to take that away from him. I'm going to become this. I'm going to become that. And I get it. If you're sitting on a show and like it's being successful and you don't have to do anything, of course. You don't think that got her down? I'm fucking new to this. And you had to fucking pick me up and behind the scenes and be like, look, you're doing enough. You can do more if you want. That's fine. But I really feel that she got lost in the labyrinth of her fucking mind. Like, what should I do? What this? Tina don't question herself. Tina just does it. Am I wrong?
Usually, I think so.
In the way that I've heard her talk about shit, she doesn't even think about it. She just says it. And she doesn't even have that anymore. Like, I really feel every time I see her go on somewhere else, she goes onto a different show, that spark is bam, back. But as soon as she gets back on that show, it's like she's having PTSD about Voldemort and bouncy fucking foldy titties.
I wouldn't blame it to that, though. I just think she's at, like, a loss for what to do content-wise. Like, that's the thing. I think that, like I said, she's always worked good with, like, a co-host. She works with somebody else who makes the plan, and then she kind of, bounces off that. That's not a bad thing, but she's got to acknowledge that if she wants to, like, find somebody who's going to, like, help her get out of this rut, you know what I'm saying? It might not be Gidgee. While Gidgee's a great host, it might just be she's not feeling like the mesh between them is there. It honestly, I think part of it is I like Gidgee, but I think the more that I've been watching Queens with the two of them on it, Tina has always done good with somebody who's a little bit younger than her, who's got, like, fire, like, when Gidgee's doing it, I feel like it's almost feeling like forced fire sometimes. Even if it's not, it just comes off that way.
With Gidgee, I just feel like she's nervous still.
Yeah,
those nerves are still there.
Yeah.
For fucking sure.
She's only done like a week's worth of episodes. What?
I think Gidgee and her are good. I think they need to have some like, I don't think that, how do I say it? I think that Gidgee should be on Queens. But they need to have some like younger, dumber, groupies, as Nail Slammer would say, come in and fucking rile Tina up, rile Gidgee up. And their dynamic to me is strong. People are just in this fucking universe are not used to change, Mm-hmm. So they're not. You see how long it took them to fucking get used to me being on here with you? The fuck? We had so many people revolt like, fuck Weeb, I hate him. He's so fucking garbage. You're so fucking hated fucking shit. And now they're cool. Shout out to fucking Tommy R. Look, Xylee, just for starting, Gidgee is doing better than most of the hosts did when they first started. Yeah, I think she is nervous too. I know she's nervous. I know. Gidgee has fucking flair. Gidgee has personality.
I think
she is
Gidgee's
not
absolutely
boring.
going to be on a show one way or another.
Me too.
Something about it to me, I feel like Tina is not feeling the mesh between them. Like, she's not feeling like the glue. And I could be wrong. If Tina feels differently, then that could actually work. But I've just not been getting this energy off of Tina that she feels confident with Gidgee as her co-host. Because if she did, then I feel like she'd be like kind of like jumping back into like trying to just make the show what they want it to be. Because Queens has never been under like the lens of, oh, it has to be this, even by a name. The name is just Queens. It could be anything you want it to be.
Yeah, there's no direction for the name. Most of our shows have a name that we try to stick by. The only one that really doesn't, I would feel like, and they have no choice, is Aussie. I like the direction of Aussie did last night. They talked about a lolcow that I know a lot about and I love to talk about. I see their direction shifting, and it's good. It's a good shift. When it comes to queens, they're just kind of like sputtling. They're like in a circle. They're not going back and they're not going forward. They're just stagnant right now.
I think
and
Tina
I do
needs
see the
somebody
potential.
that actually challenges her more.
She does, and I feel Gidgey does. Gidgey does, but she doesn't. How do I say it? The reason why I feel like she took somebody that was younger than her or like more serious than she does freaking Gidgey is because it's like, bitch, I'm older than you. I don't fucking need it. Like, I know more than you. And then she doesn't have that same perspective when it comes to Gidgey, because Gidgey and her are about the same age, or if not, I think Gidgey's maybe a little older or a little younger. Not too much, you know?
Yeah.
So that's what I feel. She doesn't have that listen to me fucking whippersnapper energy that she had with fucking Voldemort, you know?
Yeah.
It's so hard to say that.
Yeah, I think that's why it would benefit somebody younger. I feel like another thing that I found interesting, I feel like for this scenario, they should have had somebody else host the stream. Gidgey, you're amazing. You did fantastic, but it was awkward having somebody who's new to being a host, new to being on Queens, hosting the intervention for Tina, because she has it from the viewer standpoint, right? But then, like, I think if Xylee would have hosted it, for example, she could have been the good cop the entire time that Tina needs, right? But then Xylee's also not going to bullshit. So,
no, Xylee's never going to bullshit. Xylee's going to tell you exactly how she feels about the situation, whether it hurts her feelings or not. And that's one thing I love about her. That's what gets me more engaged in these conversations. You know how many times I've seen fucking Xylee pull our clips up and she's like, shut the fuck up, weeb. Shut up, shut up, shut up. All right, here it is. So I'm trying to make sure I'm more useful to that shit. Anyway, so it's a balance. I really thought this streaming shit was going to be like a piece of cake and a walk in the park, and it's not. I don't know. People need to get that shit out. If you're just a streamer, just going on your own YouTube, doing whatever the fuck you want, it's easy. Well, you're on a network like this, to stay relevant, to keep, what you're doing fresh, to keep your comedy, quick hitting. That's why everybody looks up to Billy. Because no matter what the fuck going on, no matter what situation he is, he could take whatever the fuck you're talking about and make it funny. Make it interesting. Even if you find it boring as fuck, Billy will find a way to make that shit funny. And I know Tina has that same potential. She just lost it. I don't know. I know it's still there. I believe it's still there.
I just choked. I literally just choked. I was dying. I'm sorry.
At least we know why people were saying choke in the chat now. They were just predicting the fucking future,
I
apparently.
apologize.
Choker's in the chat, everybody. Choked. This is not good.
Oh my god. I'm like actually in tears. I was like dying, bro. I was like, this is how I end on stream.
I'm over here ranting about Tina. She's just going over like, and I'm just sitting there like, are you gonna fucking talk, Zay? Like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that literally took me out. Okay.
We told her to eat. I know we told you to eat, but also part of eating, Zay, is chewing. It's chewing, like,
No, that was
chew.
from water. I choked on water. It went down my air hole.
No.
Okay, let's play what Rastov says now.
Thank you, Bob.
Man, he said a whole lot of words.
Thank you for joining us. That's really sweet of you. I know you're super busy.
Fuck you, Rastov.
I hope your
bro.
stress level is somewhat low.
After yesterday, it's
I know,
fucking
I
way
know.
up here, dude.
You're gonna be great. You're gonna be fine. But thank you for
Yeah,
coming.
but I'm gonna be pissed off because Mike can say this. I got more hate going against AGP and Michael than any other motherfucker I know on this platform, so I did not have a chance, and nor would I have done that, rode their backs.
My secret to luminous skin?
Oh my god, is that Lucy Liu?
I'm glad she actually responded.
Legit, is that Lucy Liu legit on that Olay commercial? It looks like Lucy Liu. Do you know who Lucy Liu is?
No, I don't.
Fuck you,
I'm out of the
youngin.
loop.
All right. Oh my
But
God.
I'm glad she responded to a bit of what I said here. So the road off of people's backs comments is more so what I was saying before. Like, she plays a good clown character. She bounces off of a co-host well. To be honest, I think Tina as a solo character just isn't as funny. And that is my personal opinion. You can disagree with me on that. Nobody's saying that you can't, but that's just my opinion on it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Any kind of money or clout.
Court over it.
No, not once, but several times. Yeah, I didn't learn my lesson. That's what I kicked myself in the ass for. If I would have just listened to begin with, I wouldn't be having all these problems. But for motherfuckers to get up here and say that I people's back, Mike knows better than that shit right there. That's a fucking lie.
You want to know what the real problem is, right? The real problem, it's not even a problem. It's just we haven't seen enough.
$19.99 from Albert. Job mom.
Oh yeah, Albert! Mom. Shout out to fucking Albert, bro.
It's from Albert. It says green at job mom.
Albert, I get what you were doing. It's beautiful. It's adorable. You probably could have just came on the stream and said that instead of sending.
Green at job mom, though, is pretty legendary now. Like, that one's like a legendary quote.
Green job, mom. Green job.
Green at
bro,
job.
What if she... Bro, she's the mean green Tina machine. What the fuck you mean?
That shit was actually good, though. Like, I know he meant to say great at job, but the fact that he wrote green just made it 10 times better. Like, I don't know.
Green job, Zay. Green job.
It's one in the family.
Is that an inside joke about being green?
Okay.
Holy shit, Dono, Mel! Holy shit.
Here, let me skip through these donos, actually.
Bro, shout out to Mel. Mel is throwing them a lot of love. Yeah. I love people I see that just kind of like, it doesn't even matter what show they're on. It's not even with Mel, like, you got Mel, you got Dawson. They don't even look at the shows. They just kind of like, I like these people. Here's some money. I like these people. They're doing good. Here you go. They're like, we got so many kind little whales in our community, and I love it.
Hey, first of all, green at job, mom. That was from Albert. Albert corrected it and said, great job, mom.
Thank you.
Stop spending your money.
Yeah, stop spending your money because we're going to need it.
They just kept
Listen,
legend, Tina.
Mel donated 100 flippin' dollars. I promise my stream deck will be set up tomorrow with sound for the two of you, two beautiful women. Thank you, Mel.
Thank you.
Once again, Albert, you've been way too generous. You and I are going to have to talk about this because the rate of return. Anyway, we'll talk later. All right, Dawson. I love you, Dawson. I just love that you are... She's just like the community cheerleader. You're fucking awesome, Dawson. Just wondering, with all this beauty on the panel, when's the bikini stream? You think we could get Tina in a bathing suit? Ooh.
You want to blind people now? They don't even like me as it is. You want to blind them?
Fuck them. Look, people aren't going to like us. Ultra's not real thrilled that I'm old, but I'm not going anywhere. They'll learn.
That's not... You keep fucking confused. That was Ghost, not Ultra.
Oops.
You keep doing that.
It was Ultra. It was Ultra. Fuck Ghost.
Go ahead, Restov. Sorry.
All right, bro. Like, there's no real problem. It's just we haven't seen enough, right? Like, you fucking made me cry before, you son of a bitch. Like, with you God talking about your dad, man. Like, that was good. We need more you. Like, we don't just need screaming all the time.
Ricky with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Ricky. Your support tonight has been unreal. You guys are, you're killing it. You're showing Tina why we're here, and I appreciate that. No goal, no nothing, Tina. These people are reaching deep into their pockets for you, my dear.
What Rastov's saying is good, though. Like, keep going, right? Because that's good stuff.
Yeah, just more emotion, more how you feel, more opinions. Like, bro, we can chuck eggs on your head as much as we want. We can put pies on your face as much as we want. We've seen that. We've done that. We just need more. We want more. Everybody kind of grows or goes through changes.
How much
is that?
What the limit is?
Everybody Community only fans dropping tomorrow.
Yeah, well, Rastov said right there is really good. Everybody grows and everybody changes. So Tina's done this clown shit for so long, right? She's done like the cracking the eggs on her head and the shock collars and all that. I think it's reached a point where people want to see some like real raw Tina on top of that. They want to see what Tina has besides just that. And I feel like that's a fair point.
It's not only a fair point, but this is one thing that I don't like about that. Like he cleared it up a little bit in the beginning, but I agree with when Billy is saying it's like, look, it's the same thing when Boogie was telling Rastov be entertaining. You know, what exactly does that mean? You know, because being entertaining to a whole bunch of people, everybody has their own individual opinion on what's entertaining. What's that? Oh, we've done this too much. Oh, we've done that too much. Hell no. I don't think they're smashing eggs, smashing whipped cream. I like, you can do that every day. That's not going to get old. What's going to get old is your reaction to it. What's going to get old is your comfortability in the situation. The same reason why we stopped making you do the fucking hot dog too, because you liked it too much. You know, when you're okay with it, people don't like it. And I do need to see more genuine emotion from Tina. But also when she gave genuine fucking emotion yesterday, people, I'm not saying like you, but people come in like, why are you crying about this? Why is this a dick sucking party? But when she gives the actual genuine emotion, people say that she's manipulating. So what the fuck do you want?
I can tell you because she only gives the emotion in situations when she's being criticized, Buff. That's why. That is manipulation. That is how she's using it for coddling. That is absolutely what the definition of a trauma dump is, okay? She only gets real and raw like this when she's trying to deflect against criticism, and that's why I didn't respect it in this moment, because if she got real and raw like this in other moments, when it was just her talking with whoever on the screen, people would be like, oh yeah, then this is okay, not her just like trying to be coddled in this moment. She only brought it up because she was being criticized, okay? And to stop all the criticism that's happening, she's saying, well, this is what's going on in my real life. But let's just call it like it is. Every single host goes through shit in their real life outside of this. To say to what degree, no one's playing the trauma Olympics here. Nobody's trying to, but every single person has something going on. So to try to use like your real life shit and be like, well, that's why I'm not entertaining. Nobody else gets that excuse. So let's just stop using that.
Oh, fuck. I'm a little glitchy here. Hold on. Give me a second.
Okay. All good?
All right,
yeah, you're good for me.
Yeah, we're good. All I have to do, normally I would have to leave and come back, but I noticed if you just shut off your virtual camera and turn it back on, it's just fine like that.
Okay, well, I know we're at least done with like this main.
You want to read gas $5?
Yeah, I want to get through these donos that I missed. There was another one, but I can't find it. I'm sorry. Gaff with the 5 said she gave emotion during the real conversation with Mike about his kids, and that was the best part of last night's episode. It's fucked, but it was real. Now that's a good point. I do agree with that, but I think it shouldn't just come out in moments like this. Like, we need to see Tina being more of a person and not just a clown. It gets to the point where it's like people, I feel like, start dehumanizing Tina, and they just think of her as like this like angry like clown energy, because we're not seeing this real raw human side where she just sits down and has conversations about things she's also interested in. They've reached the point where the viewers are there. You know what I'm saying? People come just for Tina's personality, but I think she forgets that sometimes, and she thinks they're just here for the craziness and the screaming, you know?
No, that's it's not even just the craziest and the screaming. That's also part of it, but like I literally feel like Tina got jokes. Like she has jokes. And people are like, oh, they're recycled or whatever. Everybody has a little bit of recycled jokes, you know? But I just think that she needs somebody that's going to bring that out of her. That's going to make her have a spark every day. And I agree with Maui, like, she might want to, like, sit back and help plan her shows a little bit more. I know Mike helps, but, like, put your own opinion into it. Like, even that's shit I have to do sometimes. You know?
That's another thing we often hear Tina say, right? She gets into, like, beefs or whatever the fuck, and she's like, well, that was part of, like, my show notes, whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter what the show notes say. Those are options.
Don't bring those up.
Like, don't bring it up because nobody cares. Those are options for things you could do. At the end of the day, you're your own person. If you want to make it your own fucking show, do that. Talk about your own beefs. Talk about your opinions. Like, I don't think Mike would give a fuck if you didn't go off exactly what the fuck his show notes were, because nobody cares about the show notes. Like, we're sick of hearing about it.
Yeah, everybody kind of is. Like, even when we talk about our, like, direction of our show, people don't fucking like that. To be clear, that isn't the content I want to see, but
Hold
a
up,
clown.
I'll read it.
No, I'm doing it! To be clear!
The way I'm reading it is making it seem like he's saying something he's not.
I gotta get better, Zay. I have to get better. To be clear, that isn't the content I want. To be a clown is an agent of chaos, but not just crazy. Buff and Billy are great clowns because they have moments of reality that people empathize with. All right, now you can read it.
Okay, so what Gaff actually said.
Shut up! I have to fucking read out loud to get better. I have a big black Roger tongue.
Practice with the book off stream, bro. What do you mean you got practice on stream? That's crazy work. All right, we got Gaff with the 10 who said, to be clear, that isn't the content I want to see, but a clown is an agent of chaos, not just crazy. Buff and Billy are great clowns because they have moments of reality that people empathize with. Exactly. I do agree with that. I feel like she got so stuck in just like the bits portion of it and the humor portion of it, she forgets the realness. Like, that is something that Billy balances perfectly. Humor and, like, being a person. You know what I'm saying?
No,
jokes, like,
I
take
does.
the humanity out of it.
He does. I like when Billy's in a bad mood. I hate it when Billy's in a bad mood, but the best content comes out of Billy when he's fed the fuck up.
That can take us into our next topic, actually.
Oh, I know. That's why I brought it up. To see what I did there? Did you see what I did there, Zay?
Yeah. Okay, so, I was actually, like, asleep when this happened, but I caught, like, a little bit of a recap of it. So, basically, I guess, like, somebody in the comments was talking about me, and then Billy.
Oh, as usual? Bro, why the fuck has so many people talked about our fucking fan base being parasocial?
Yeah.
I've been saying that lately. It's like, well, the NERDS fans. You can't just say nerd fans when we all fucking rotate our fucking viewers around this network. They're kind of fans of every fucking body.
Oh, yeah, that'll actually get me into the rant that I fucking have when we watch this clip, because I'm about to go the fuck off, by the way. Just, like, forewarning you guys, this is about to be, like, Zay's about to fucking snap.
That means turn your volume down.
Not at Billy, though. Billy did good, but I'm gonna snap, like, in other response. But just a reminder, if you guys did want to take a break from any of this drama content, once we get to 3 orange donos, Buff has a cringy, like, streamer video that's, like, really funny for us to laugh at that will take us out of this, you know.
Oh my god, it's so fucking good. I love it. All right, keep going.
Okay,
KT, Buff, I started watching Dragon Ball.
Meg says, love Gidgy with Tina. At least Gidgy has ideas, knows.
Enjoy it. But you don't start it until you ask me. If I'm there yet.
I said I'm playing the clip. How long does it take you to press watch stream?
Depends.
He'll get it figured out one day.
How to poke Tina. Lolcow Anonymous says, Zay talks smack when Nerds was about to be canceled. If it wasn't for Buff, Queen still doubles Nerds views, and Nerds goes 4 hours a day. One thing I will say is Nerds is doing very well right now. And Zay.
You know what? Actually, before Billy gets into the response, I do want to respond to that. Number one, 4 hours has done nothing but hurt the show, to be honest with you. We are.
Did you say it? Did you really say what we've been talking about behind us?
I'm just gonna be fucking honest. I'm gonna be honest because I'm sick of, like, playing these games. Like, 4 hours has been good for us. 4 hours is not good for us.
It was fun in the beginning. It was.
Not
Shout out
good
to
for
Cafe.
I don't think 4 hours a day for any show every day is realistically feasible long term. Okay? Nobody's saying that 4 hours makes the views drop off eventually. Why? Because we're gonna have to get into way more nerdy stuff now because we gotta fill these 4 hours with content and shit to talk about, which means we're gonna get into more science-y topics. We're gonna get into more anime topics, shit that not everyone's gonna be interested in. So, of course, the views are gonna drop off in the last 2 hours when we start fucking talking about nerd shit.
Oh, yeah. You mean when we actually talk about stuff that, like, why does the nerds talk about nerd shit? That's because out of the 600 people, if we ever have concurrently watching us, about 150 actually give a fuck about the stuff that we talk about. We want to make sure I'm still going to drop the nerd shit on you. I'm still going to mention that the 2nd season of Dandadan comes out tomorrow. I'm still going to talk about the shit I want, but I'm going to drop it in between lore. I'm going to drop it in between drama. We're going to sandwich. It's going to be drama, nerd, drama, Zay's opinion. I almost detonated me. Diesel's opinion. And then we go back to drama. We're trying to do this the best way we fucking can. And I'm not going to lie, it is so not easy to do a fucking 4-hour show. That's why I give props to Ken. And I know Bigfoot, but Ken is so much easier to fucking say because of alt Bigfoot and everything. Fucking Ken and Batgirl are fucking smashing it. They got a fucking crown. They got fucking all different types of. Did you see their fucking gifted?
Yeah,
they're
got
doing
like
great.
250 gifted and a crown. I think it was more than that though. It's like 350. But they should be doing good. You know what I'm saying? They're killing that 4-hour time slot.
Every fucking day. They do the remind. They do all that shit. And it's perfect. I like doing that. I like doing the show. I don't mind it being 4 hours. But there's not going to be every single minute that's going to be packed with, oh my God, what else did they say? Oh my God, I'm glued to the screen for 4 hours straight. if somebody watches and they're entertained for at least half of the show, personally, I've done my job.
Yeah.
If we can make 2.5 hours the best thing we can do, I don't fucking mind it at all. But when we have to like legit push you guys into this, and then we get people saying, oh my God, look, they only have this many people watching them. I can't fucking believe that. No fucking duh. We don't give a fuck about, like, we care about our viewers, but it doesn't fucking bother us. We've had audience, when we had the fucking rewind, redirect, we'd have like 900 people watching us, a fuck ton of people watching us, and 5 people supporting us. I don't give a fuck if we have 40 people, because guess what? All those 40 people, when we did our small streams.
Even just the comments, like, can we, like, even just, like, watching the stream chat, like, the way it was moving, like, yeah, we have more viewers, but the stream chat's moving slower. Like, it's weird. Like, I don't know. I also wanted to respond to Asher's comment. She said, Zay, you should do deep dives on other communities. There's so much drama you can investigate that's not LCU, just an idea. I have been talking about this. I'm working on it. I was going to do one on Only Use Me Blade to start, but because Keem's been gone, that's one that, like, it really directly ties with Keem. Like, even if he's not,
she wants Keem to be around.
Even if Keem's not gonna jump on the stream, I want him to watch it. Like, it's actually like, it might be stupid. You guys might not. I want him to actually like see it. Like, sorry, like, it's just something I care about. And so I think I'm gonna start off with somebody else. I'm thinking Sam Pepper.
You're doing Sam Pepper, and my deep dive that I want to be doing is we're gonna start talking about Cobra. We're going to start talking about a lot of other cows, because there's so many loyal cows out there. There's so many horror cows out there. And it's so much. But the problem is, like I suggested today, that we need to talk about Cobra. And Zay feels like people have covered Cobra so much, but I'm trying to tell her there's so much out there that it doesn't even matter.
I know.
Just like,
I just don't
there's
want to
so
do a
much
deep dive on somebody where it's
No,
like
not deep
there's
dive.
already 5 channels that cover every move that they make. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, there's tons of little cows. Like, I know a lot about, like, Gabby Hanna. Like, there's, like, random cows out there who are, like, they were popular at one point that people might not know about, but
He died?
I know about. Like, Sam Pepper, I really know about his community he was in before IP2, as well as IP2, because I've watched a lot of IP2 content, so. Dutch has a plan.
Bro,
with the
I
199.
loved watching the fucking IP2 fucking RV streams.
Yeah, I watched all the
Bro.
RV streams, like Blade and Slab City type shit.
Bro,
So I know a
that
lot about
shit.
all the different Andes. We could get into the whole IP2 community deep dive at some. Like, there's a lot of shit we could get into that people don't really cover. That's what I'm thinking, right? Because that's like a whole untapped market. Like, people slightly cover it, but it's not like the way that they should. It's like they'll play Sam Pepper clips, they'll play what he does wrong. But like, let's get into this community, the Andes, the like lore of fucking IP2. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking Ice Poseidon. Like, there's
yeah,
so
y'all
much
don't know
shit.
how deep it fucking goes. Like,
Bro, Asian Andy is the best. Hey,
I don't know.
Bro, is Gucci still alive? I'm pretty sure she's doing
Gucci's
fine.
isn't an Andy though. Chicken
No,
Andy
Gucci's
was my
is-
favorite Andy for a minute, and then he did a bunch of weird shit.
Bro, Chicken Andy, bro. Chicken Andy.
Chicken
Bro,
Andy
can we
was
just
kinda funny.
fuck that? Can we just do a deep dive on Andy Dick?
We could deep dive the Andes. Like,
Bro,
I'll do
Andy
it.
Dick, bro, Andy Dick on IP2 was a menace, and I loved every fucking second of it. Bro, it makes no fucking sense. All right, Zay, we're ADHD
I know,
tangenting.
we are.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
this
and
is
you did
why
it. You
I'm
did it this
saying-
time.
This is why
You
I'm
did-
saying I want to do one of these deep dives, because we could both literally just ADHD on the subject for a while, because we both have
Can I
been
do one more
watching
thing
these
before?
communities.
Can I do one more
Absolutely.
thing before you do that? Everybody, I appreciate everything that you guys have supported us today, and we know why. I don't care about what type of level of support we get today, because you know what day it is. Zay, do you know what day it is?
Tuesday?
You know what, like, the actual day?
Wake up.
All right, play the clip. Sorry.
Wake up. It's the first of the month.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake. That's my shit. I'm gonna fucking jam that all day today.
Has been helpful when they weren't doing very well. And she's been helpful to Tina. Okay? So
She's been helpful before she was even on a show.
So
When
if
she was still an intern, yeah.
if Nerds is doing very well right now and she wants to talk some shit, whatever. She was very helpful when she wasn't doing very well, and she couldn't say some shit then, I guess. if she was eating shit and thinking it and still being helpful, now she's being asked to get up there and talk some shit. She's being told by Mike to come and intervene, do an intervention. Now she comes up and she lets her fucking shit out. So
You want that purse?
Right? That one actually kind of is cute. But no. So
I knew.
this was actually a good point to pause because I did want to say something. Like he's saying, I was like not a host for a lot of months and I was just helping out, doing streams, whatever. But this was a point that I actually forgot to bring up yesterday on the stream, is that Tina is ungrateful for the people who have helped her. Think of the people who have. Me, Rastov, whatever the fuck. She'll then turn around and then shit talk you. Like you didn't just fucking run her stream for her. Like you didn't just make it so she could make money that day. Like you are the scum of the earth. And that's what, like, it's hard to respect somebody when you constantly are helping them out and then you feel like in return you're getting shit talked. It's not just me that it's happened to. Rastov had it happen to him. You can ask him about it. Like, there's been so many people who've just like, you can fucking go back. I was nothing but fucking nice to Tina for so fucking long. I was going up on streams with her and she was just berating me every fucking time till it gets to the point, all right, bitch, you want to fucking go? I'm not going to let somebody just degrade me on a fucking stream. I'm sorry, I'm not that bitch.
I'll degrade you right now. If we get a red donut, I'll degrade the shit out of you.
Yeah, you wish.
Right?
Remember who's running OBS, bitch.
Bro, you see how quick she snapped on it? I just wanted to prove how serious you meant about that. That's all it is. Calm down, Tiger.
I never let a boss, nobody ever talk down to me in my life. Like, I will walk out surely before I let somebody speak to me crazy. But in this situation where I stay to spite people, I'm just going to keep talking shit back.
Kitty got clouds.
Tell us, if Mike says tell us how you really feel, then that's how she really feel.
I mean, I give her tons of credit for going up there and bossing up like that. She did not back down. She didn't have to come up with the vigor she came up with, and I guess there's a lot more.
What?
And I get that, but I have a lot of respect for watching. That girl went through fucking hell in the LCU. I don't know if everybody remembers that, but she went through a lot, and I feel like she's grown a lot. And
I disagree with this. I did have to come up with that vigor because every other person that came up on that stream came up with like calm energy, right?
Vigor.
If something's gonna get Tina to react out of anger, and if somebody's gonna get her to do it out of spite, you gotta come up there with some passion. You gotta come up there fucking heated, and you gotta piss Tina off. And hopefully, whether, like we said, whether it's out of spite or it's out of love, she's gonna improve. So there was both ends of the coin on this stream. She literally got both types of love.
Oh, bro.
You know,
all of it.
I appreciate that she came up. It was great content, her doing that. It was, in my opinion, the best of the night.
Lord Magicus says the new LOLcow TCG playmat Tffy shared yesterday is straight fucking flames.
It's pretty badass. I had to look at it for a long time, picking everyone. It was really cool.
It is a sweet ass little tootie. Yeah,
I want to get the one you have.
Here, it pauses for a second and then it picks back up. Let me like grab it.
Bro, I can't just come up there and shit on Tina the way you did. It would. That's what kills me. You have genuine reason to pop off on her, and you have that vigor to do that. Like, I wanted to come up there and raise Tina up, but also not like try to coddle her, but it's so fucking hard for me. Oh, it is so nice. I just want Tina to be back to being Tina. That's what I want. I just want her to be back to what she was doing. I guess I gotta yell at Tina. That's not good.
Very nice.
Yeah, that was dope.
Very nice playmat. Thank you, Tffy, for the playmat.
Tffy's pretty awesome. I like Tffy.
He deserves his $14. He works hard for that $14. Meg coming through.
Come on.
This is just a milestone. Need to drink.
Do I talk about that for the millionth fucking time? Because I swear to God.
No, stop.
Like,
just play it. Leave it alone. So fucking tired. I am so tired of talking about it. If somebody sends a $5 and tells you to talk about it, we'll talk about it. And then we're getting on this fucking video, Zay.
I'm still gonna sip for you, Meg. Gosh darn it. Zay has become an amazing entertainer. I do think Buff helped with that. Buff gave her somebody who she could actually work with.
Yeah.
Before that, Zay had a bad case of the beans, where all her co-hosts were not co-hosts; they were babies that she had to babysit. And once she was given someone who could actually function and entertain and talk and give her room to be herself and breathe and not wipe ass for 2 hours, she was able to cook. And one of the main benefits she had was that she brought in with her a team of people that actually really believed in her and supported her. Zay always had a team of people behind her that believed in her and supported her. That
Yeah,
went a
no, she
long
really
ass
does have
way.
a very strong docket team. She has I know you hate that word, but literally that's what they're her docket team, and they.
Shout out Guy. Shout out Epic Brady. Shout out Exile. Shout out Dev. Shout out Mafsy.
Our docket team and our
Not even-
docket team is
'cause
amazing.
They think it's just the
Do I
docket
even
team.
fucking
No,
need to be here?
The team of support that I have goes beyond my docket team, and people don't realize that. Like Devastator, Mafsy, Bailey, like they all they've been here for me. Like since Bailey was one of the people I met when I first started on Nerds. Has been here for my entire ride on Nerds. Devastator, met him before I was even a host. Same with Mafsy. They've been here for me. Like there's so many people that I genuinely have had this big support group, and I'm so grateful for them. Exile, Brady, Gaff, all the way. They've been there for me. Without just being on a docket team, first things first, they are always my friends. Yes.
Did I do nothing? Did I you know
but that's
what?
the thing.
You know what? You can have your fucking Field Rogers and your House Rogers. I'm the real fucking Roger here.
But you know what Billy
I'm
said
gonna
in
get a
that
little
clip?
egotistical. I'm tired of this shit. I do stuff too. I don't give a fuck. Every time somebody tells me, you know what, Weave, you're the one that made Nerds, I tell them wrong. Wrong. It's both of us. We did the fusion together, and that's why the fuck we're here. I will have my big black face all directly in this fucking camera. Don't you fuck with me. I'll show you my kind of. What color am I? Oh, they're brown.
They're
I
brown.
didn't know that. The fuck? I thought my eyes were black. All right, never mind. Fuck. What am I doing? I don't care.
Well, okay, but you're forgetting the other part that Billy said that's also so true in this clip is, yeah, with the other co-hosts, I couldn't cook. The one thing that I really thank Billy for was that he saw, he knew he had a friend who could fucking do this shit, and he's like, let me put him in this shit. He's like, let me let him cook. And I should have just let Billy cook in that moment, but I was trying to back up Pharaoh. Excuse me for ever doing that. I'll never do that again. Fuck that bitch.
Oh, yeah, fuck him. You know, the fucked up thing is, I had a docket team with me and Pharaoh were actually cool, but one thing that I could not fucking stand is this constant Zay. If anybody that you were supposed to be mad at fucking Pharaoh, it was either you or me. Because Zay didn't replace you. I did. You lost your job not because of Zay, it's because of you. It's because you only fought and became entertaining when people, when you got fired. And that's the fucking reason why. Me and Zay have done good together is because all this fake drama shit that people do, it's natural for us. We have a fucking fight in the morning almost every other fucking day. Okay? It's either miscommunication, it's either I'm in a bad mood or Zay's in a bad mood, because everything Zay, at least for the last 2 weeks, one of us has had a fucked up morning.
Yeah.
Either your fucking thing is exploding, your fucking toilet's exploding. I fucking woke up this morning, my fucking refrigerator was out. I made coffee. I drank fucking
Expired
bro, I poured my creamer in there and I drank it. Let's just say I could have eaten my creamer today. And it's just because my refrigerator's fucked up. I opened up my freezer's fine, refrigerator's fucked, walked all the way to the motherfucking store in the heat, then my fucking card wasn't there. I had to walk all the way to fuck back home. And people are like, why are you walking? I have a hole in the bottom of my car's fucking oil pan. I can't drive it right now. It's gonna get fixed today. But I swear to God, I've been through so fucking much and I get so tired of not being able to talk about it. All right, keep going.
That's a very strong docket team.
Or her simps, or her supporters, or her crowns, or her pay pigs, or whatever you want to call them, right?
Yeah.
Not just her docket team. It's people who support Zay. They really do. They come out for her. They show up for her. And when they saw someone who was down to really put her at her best with Buff Weeb and work with her and make her more entertaining, they supported him too.
Yeah. Zay did hate Buff in the beginning. I remember that. Remember Gaff? It was the whole thing. It's come full circle. It's so cool to see.
Yeah, y'all did hate me. Well, okay, let's address that hate. That hate didn't last that long. Mm-hmm. I think me and you were starting to be cool behind the scenes literally after the 4th episode. Am I wrong about that? Because even in our early episodes, I would say things and make you laugh. And you're like, fuck, I don't like you, but that was funny. Fuck you. And I love that.
No, I agree with you. And, like, I think, like, part of it would, like, even if you go back, and we could do it today. By the way, I forgot. I did want to offer this instead of the vamp wheel for today, because we still have all those, like, old Nerds clips. And I want to make sure that we do get to, like, watch them if you guys want to see them today. But if not, we'll just save them for the last, like, end of the stream. But any $10 donation that you guys do today, we will interrupt the content if you guys want. And we will play an old Nerds clip and, you know, laugh at it.
You know what? I think I got a surprise for Rewind today because they. Never mind. I'm this behind the scene talk.
I think I know what you're cooking up. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
They deserve a lot. Next month I'm gonna spoil the fuck out of Rewind. I don't give a fuck.
Tina, for 5
One second. I hate to interrupt you, but Huge Ass says when people do that for Nightmare, it's a cult and parasocial. When Zay Sims come out and do it for her, she's a saint with a deserving following. Huge Ass, we literally call Nightmare Zay 2.0. We literally shit on all of her fans the same way we shit on you guys for the same things y'all do. For the longest time, they did it too. She chilled the fuck out from all the shit she did for the longest time too. And guess what? Nobody's fucking judging Nightmare for anything he does other than the dumb shit he does. And it's the dumb shit he was judging her for when we called them the same shit we called you guys. Do you not remember his rise off her fucking back? Don't play that shit with me, Hugh. You can't tell me you forgot all that shit he dove off her fucking back with the dog water shit. Are you fucking playing right now? Man, I try and give you so much leeway on this, dude. I really do, Hugh. Because I really do love and respect you. But when you pull this shit, this weenie shit, no, motherfucker. No, he was on her back harder than anybody. So don't play this Nightmare can't get away with it, but she can. He was number 1 on her fucking ass. Do you not remember that?
I did not see this. I did not see this.
Dude, well, I was like, when I first woke, I was like, holy shit, Billy fucking snapped. But, like, I so appreciate it because he's so right in this fucking moment. It's, like, the same things that everyone's, like, criticizing Nightmare for now, I was criticized for by him, which is why he's getting criticized so hard about it, is because for you to have attacked me about it for months and then end up in the same position that you were saying I was in, it's just...
Oh, my God. He had so many... I'm reading it. Shout out to Jamie Lee. He had so many streams I couldn't watch because he had full-on DG episodes.
You could say
such a weird hate boner. Huh?
You could say dog water. I don't give a fuck.
You finally got over it. Holy shit.
I never cared.
Bullshit. All right, Zay, I'm calling you out.
I'm calling you out.
I'm calling you out.
For what?
It's not about you cared. It's not about you cared. Okay? Let's get that straight out the window. I don't think you really give a fuck about what anybody says unless it's about you and your man. I personally believe that. I just don't think that you like that somebody was trying to Hannah Montana you. Trying to rename you like a fucking slave. Like, that's it. It's a nickname. It's a stupid nickname, and I knew it. I don't think it bothered you as much, but hey, there's times I've said it on the stream, and you're like, why the fuck would you say that? This is true.
No,
I'm so glad you've come.
It wasn't you though. Wait, let me clear that up. It's not the word dog water. It was the fact that you were the one saying it. It doesn't matter what it is, right? Somebody can call me a whore, whatever the fuck. But when you say it, it's different because you're my co-host, you're my friend. And I look at it, I'm like, damn, okay, well, like, then he's just, like, playing into the same shit everybody else is. And if Buff is doing it, then what's to stop anybody else from doing it? You know what I'm saying?
Thomas Mason is fucking turning on me. Holy shit.
I
don't drag you every episode.
He doesn't.
What about my tangents? What am I doing? No, first of all, you guys must be like, why are you worrying about a fan? Thomas Mason is literally our number 1 fucking fan. Thomas Mason is in the fucking chat of every fucking episode before it starts. Thomas Mason would literally message us like, why haven't you scheduled a stream yet? I should be in there spamming NDF. What the fuck are you doing? So I do take what the fuck he says, you know, a little personal because the motherfucker literally watches every single fucking episode and critiques it. So if anybody in this chat has something to say about our behavior, Thomas knows. Thomas has literally been like synced in for the last 2.5 fucking months. I'm not fucking with you.
He's locked in.
So... but no, I'm working on my tangents. I don't try to drag Zay at all, I will try to make it like, okay, I got to make this funny. Okay, I got to poke with Zay a little bit. And sometimes does it end up pissing her off? Actually, yes. And should I not do that all the time? Yes. But am I going to stop? No. All right, keep going. I'm just...
We jumped her shit for the longest fucking time. Do you not remember? Just tell me you remember that. Tell me you're not that deep in the fucking cult where you forgot that. Fuck, man. Bro, I love you, dude, and I love Nightmare, but he got a little fucking weird, and y'all got a little fucking weird, and it's shit like that where y'all forget and act like we're targeting you. But y'all forget this shit. Y'all are the weird ones. Step back from that ledge, my friend.
So this is where my little rant is going to come into play. Like Billy said in this moment, a lot of the Tess fans have kind of taken it onto themselves. And when I say Tess fans, I am not trying to generalize. I'm sure some of you who watch Nerds watch Tess. But when I'm saying Tess fans, I am talking about the ones who are calling themselves like fucking testicles or whatever the fuck. Like it gets to the point, okay, where it gets a little weird sometimes with them. And the way that I would like to explain this, okay, after this entire situation went down with Nightmare and he got called out, there was a select group of those fans, and not all of them, but a small group, who then went to every single person's stream in the LCU anytime they would get a crown, a pay pig, or whatever, and they would be like, oh, we love you, whatever. They would get called parasocial by this small little group of Tess fans, right? And then it got to the point where it's going into the VCs, and they're going into VCs, and I'm hearing from our crowns that they're literally getting in a situation where they feel like they're being bullied by Tess fans who are coming in and giving them shit, calling them parasocial in a VC just for being a Nerds crown or being a Nerds pay pig or whatever the fuck. We have never, ever once been, oh, fuck all the crowns over on the fucking... During a beef, one fucking
Bro,
thing.
I apologize to
Krusty
Krusty and Huge. I apologize to Krusty and Huge Ass. Remember when me and Nightmare got into it, and I fuck around and said something, and fucking Huge Ass was pissed. And fucking Krusty was even more mad. Like, man, you didn't even fucking bring up me. I'm a fucking crown too. I support Tess too. And did I ever start beef with any of them? Hell no, because we're not attacking the supporters. We don't like certain behavior. And as coworkers, you call that shit out. If you're at a normal fucking job and your friends like acting kind of fucking weird, you're gonna fucking tell them like, you need to stop doing that
Buff,
shit.
we've reached the point where now all the gloves are fucking off. I don't give a fuck because it's not Nightmare who's doing it. It's that small group of fans. So instead of just calling out Nightmare for it because he can't control it because it's happening beyond just the Tess VC, they'll go into other VCs and do it wherever. Let's just start calling them out, bro. Whenever you see that behavior from one of the Tess fans, call that shit out straight up front because they didn't like it when it happened to them. Why are they going to go run and, like, perpetuate it onto other people? This eye for an eye shit that they're trying to, like, play, it only gets you so far in the LCU. I tried to go off that shit for so long. Where did it get me? Fuck nowhere.
No, you're not. You're say one thing people don't give you. Well, they're starting to give you credit for it now. I can't really just glaze you for it. You've changed for the better. For the better. And, like, is there stuff that me and you both need to work on personally when it comes to our, like, separating our professional life from our personal life? Yes, we all need to. You're still young. You're still learning. But, man, like, I do not get this whole thing with you calling our audience parasocial. Because at the end of the day, we have crossover viewers. Every one of these shows has crossover viewers. So if you're attacking some Nerds fans, you're just attacking LCU fans. You just are. You can't turn your little fucking corner of the network into your own little, like, whatever. Because you've been waiting for Josh for so long. And I like Josh. I like you and Josh together. But what I see in the comments, what I see in the live chat, is that you guys together are just a big, giant fucking circle jerk of non-10. Yeah. I'm not saying that I agree with that, but that's what people say. So we need to actually, I think this actually gets us where we're done with this. We can move directly into the thing with Nightmare, actually.
Yeah, it actually like branches over perfectly. But to that, I want to say the person, A Day in a Life with Mike with the 2 said Tess last night was the new Downtown Abbey. Yeah, I like Josh. I really like Josh as a person. And I like Josh potentially on a show, not on Tess. Like, I'm just going to keep it a stack with you. It's just not working for me. I really like Josh. Like,
I like Josh. He's funny as fuck.
Person. I really like his girl. Like, she's a, like, I would consider her at least an acquaintance, if not a friend. Like,
I just found out who his girl was.
But I literally can't see him being on Tess long term for me personally.
How many times are we gonna have to go to war with Nightmare? I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to call upon the NDF. Bro, the NDF has gotten too powerful. We can't just deploy them with no reason.
Well, we have other clips coming, but we'll finish off this Billy piece. Well, I think this was the end.
Here we go.
I didn't do nothing to that fucking guy. And he called me a vile, fat piece of shit that didn't care about Michelangelo and only used him to try and get back at him because he called me out for making a joke. Furthest from the fucking truth, dude. I actually felt bad for Michelangelo and how people were silencing his pain. Right? I actually felt bad for dude.
No, I know you did. No, you really did feel bad for
Michelangelo. But I was told I was the fattest, vilest piece of shit to cover for the fact that he couldn't just take ownership over hurting somebody. Right? And now you want to erase the longest part where Nightmare curved all over dog water, and we all let him shit on Zay for the longest time. His rise to fame was shitting on her back, acting like Zay is a saint for her fan base. You can't act like you don't remember that. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. You can't forget that. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
No, he did. He did. And she would, and I remember specifically, listen, there was a time where the nerds people were a menace in the fucking Discord.
Yes.
Then Nightmare and his crew at one point, not everybody, and when I say this, I'm not saying everybody who are fans of them, okay? I'm just saying selected people.
Yeah.
But then there was a time where...
This is another thing I don't like. They're the only fan group, though, that you need to do that with. Because when they say Nerds fans were being a menace in the Discord, they're not talking about all the Nerds fans, but they don't need to clear that up. Because most of y'all don't sit there and internalize this. That's what I don't like about some of the Tess fans, right? When I say Tess fans, will be like, well, you're generalizing.
Really
Sometimes, yes, I should not generalize in certain situations. But when I'm saying Tess fans are parasocial, yes, it doesn't mean fucking everybody. If you're taking it internally and personally, maybe look inward.
All you ever saw was people fighting with Zay and calling her dog water. And Nightmare, like, she would say one thing in the chat, he'd be right up on her. Right up on her. It's always been a fight between Nerds and Tess. And it's gotten to the point, it went round and round and round.
Okay. Hugh says, not forgetting anything. Literally asking why Nerds fans are okay, but Tess fans are retards. You're all okay, dude. You're all okay. But Nerds fans literally got called out hardcore by Nightmare at the top of the fucking heap. Like he was the top. Like, your guy was the top person calling them out for the longest time. I think what happened was they chilled the fuck out.
Hugh, what the fuck is the point of any of that?
Yeah,
you guys, I don't care how many times I have to fucking loop about this. There are no Tess fans. There are no Nerds fans.
We're all LCU fans.
There's no RWO fans. I don't give a fuck how dedicated you are to individual shows. If you are a fan of one show, you are a fan of the LCU. We are a network. We are a network. Shout out to fucking Zeppish in the fucking chat. Or Zeepish in the fucking chat. Literally, every show he can find something to fund to donate to. You know what he does? He donates it. Crazy Void buff keeps sweeping. What the fuck am I sweeping?
Yeah, what? Like, okay.
No, Magica said, nah, I'm the RWO. I'm only an RW and NDF fan only. I know, but look, even if you are, because we are a part of this universe, you are a part of this universe. I'm sorry, you are. You can't look. Never mind. I think I'm just fuck it.
Okay. So now let's get into the last piece of drama that we have for the day. And this kind of goes back into a previous deep dive that we did. If you remember the wolf in sheep's clothing episode, I feel like this was deja vu. Because why am I watching literally the exact issues that we were having in the Wolf in Sheep's Clothing episode play out again on Rewind last night. Ultra comes up at one point. This is before this happens. But he was in Nerds VC before that even happened, and he was telling us Nightmare's blocked him. He's told he's not going on Test anymore. We're on the episode for the night, and that Josh is going to be the only person on Test with him.
That's boring.
They're literally saying this solely because Keem isn't here to reject any of this right now. Keem's not here to stop any of this from going on. Rastov is busy as well, so there's not really much intervention going on with the shows. We're kind of all running on autopilot at the moment and just going how we've been going because a lot of the management is just not here. So you run your show the way you've normally been running, but he's the only one who's like, I'm just gonna fuck shit up, but we'll get into it.
No, keep going. I really want to see this shit. I'm actually gonna
Nightmare, and whatever he's trying to build, I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be you and Josh, if it's gonna be you and Ultra, whatever you're building right now.
I'm hoping to get this week with Josh. I've asked Ultra to step aside for this week so Josh can have a fair trial, and Ultra has not been very cooperative about it.
I have no idea what it's gonna end up.
I'm gonna slow this down a little bit because I don't know about you guys, but Nightmare in 1.5 I cannot do, but I can do him in 1.25.
As whatever you're gonna get this week will be interesting.
Honestly, he genuinely thinks he owns the fucking show. It's really fucking weird.
Are they both interns, both Josh and Ultra?
Well, I vouched out for Josh right at the beginning, so Keem was like, yeah, okay, fair. And then obviously Ultra got made an intern. But like for an intern, he genuinely thinks he's Keem. It's honestly.
Can we be honest? Let's just call it like it is. Josh was not given the intern role. Fuck with Josh. Josh, you're my dude. You have not been given the intern role yet. Keem did not approve him to be an intern on any show as far as I know. He's a mod.
Can I say it?
Yeah.
Did you pick me, Zay?
No?
Did Xylee pick Billy?
No.
The only person that got a choice in fucking picking their partner or their freaking co-host was Rastov. And he wasn't even picking his partner. He was picking his replacement.
Yep.
All right. So unless you want Josh to be a replacement, there's nothing wrong with you wanting something. You shouldn't be out there advocating for Josh to be on your show. You should let Josh find a way to make sure people know he should be on that show. You know? I'm just saying, you can't tell Keemstar, I want this person. You know what Keem's gonna do? I don't give a fuck what you want. Am I wrong about that, Zay?
No, I get what you mean. And it's like, you're not going to get what you want. Do you think that, I'm going to be honest, Keem saying that he had a hand in picking, I think was solely to give him exactly what he didn't want. If you know how Keem works, he oftentimes will lead you to think that it's going one way and then do a complete opposite thing to see your and it works. Keem is a madman sometimes, but he knows what he's doing. He knew by putting me and Buff together, this would be a good combination. He saw, even without us ever being on stream together, how this would work.
Either that or he just talked to fucking Michelangelo. I'm pretty sure Keem goes to Michelangelo like, okay, I need you to tell me what I need to do.
Like his little magic 8-ball, like Michelangelo, let me rub your head today. What does it say?
Michelangelo just lives in Keem's closet. That's his apartment, you see? That's how I imagine Keem's closet being big as an apartment. Am I wrong about that? I would live in a rich guy's closet. I would do it. Fuck it.
Depending on the rich guy. I don't know.
Baffling at this point.
It's kind of funny you bring that up. That's why I stuck around, actually. I wanted to talk to you now that you're here.
Yeah.
He had decided to pop on my show on live tonight. Billy the Fridge sat in members waiting for over 5 minutes. But he just popped up and just started spewing whatever he wanted to spew. And then, if that wasn't enough, then he went into my Discord and started talking shit about Tina D with Yo Mama, with all of our fans in there. So
I don't know what he's doing, to be fair. He's changed really drastically, in such a short period of time. Having one-to-one conversations with him before, they were difficult to deal with and sort of coach him or help him with certain situations. Some ideas he had with a very, very, very unethical.
That clip pretty much, or just wanted to play it to that point. This one's Do you hear that coaching thing he's saying? Nightmare, at what point do you think that you're at where you're so perfect you're like, I'm coaching other people? No. Let's take a step back. The way you're still operating is like you are the wolf in sheep's clothing of the LCU, okay? Because when we're going to bring up this clip coming up right now of Ultra coming up there and saying the exact same things that we literally criticized you 4 months ago, what are you going to say? Because I don't understand how this keeps getting to this point.
What's up, Ultra? Oh, man, no, we're just... I don't get this whole... Like, this is what is confusing me about this. He's been waiting for fucking Josh to be available like it was going to save Tess. Tess has already been there. Tess is going to be here whether you're here or not.
I'm just going to call it out. He's waiting for Josh to save Tess, and last night, you want to know how much a fucking Nightmare and Josh show made? $50. $50.
No, we're not doing that good right now either.
No one's saying this is our best episode ever, Buff, but I'm saying, like, at least we've had good ones. They have done 3 episodes
I just try not
together.
to shit on people. You want my honest fucking truth? I tried to watch the shit, all right? I tried to watch the shit. You know what makes that fucking show entertaining? When Nightmare is literally frustrated and has to come up with comedy on the spot. It is. You and Ultra, whether you like it or not, make an entertaining duo. Am I saying that he's going to be your co-host? No. What I'm saying is you need to stop scooting your golden goose aside that's literally made you money all fucking month, and he's not even going to get a part of it. Why are you pushing this man away that is literally providing content for your fucking show? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. But instead of that, Nightmare is literally playing the same Tess intro that has fucking Grimm's name in it. Like this motherfucker's gonna magically pop up. Josh is not your Grimm. Josh is Josh. And if you guys want to actually have the successful co-host thing that you're going to do, you're going to find something that is actually fun to do. Something that you and Josh can actually relate on and make it entertaining for the fucking audience. And if not, you're not getting him as a co-host. You're not even getting him as a co-host even if you fucking wanted to. The only way that you're going to get Josh as a co-host is if you stop fucking going out there and standing for him. Because that's not going to fucking do that. That's not going to get what the fuck you want.
Yeah. But once again, I believe that Ultra just deserved a fair shake, but not what happened.
I don't know if
I will have a show in a minute.
Shit, Ultra's
Jesus.
here. Ultra's here.
Bro, all I'm gonna say is
Did you kick
Nightmare
him?
literally.
No, I didn't
that was
think
weird.
anybody. No.
Oh, I just want to say big shout out to Billy during this as well. He moderated this very well.
Yes.
What the fuck just happened there?
My hands were up. I didn't
I think I just crashed out.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
literally
hop
just
on real
spoken
quick.
at.
All right, sorry, Nightmare. Real quick though. I just hopped on because I was watching and I just see the only reason Nightmare blocked me is because I told him that I was gonna hop on. He's saying I'm ruining Josh's chance. I haven't been told by Rastov not to go on to Test tonight, and if I don't get told not to go on to Test, I'm gonna be on there. Nightmare, it's not 100% your decision. If you kick me off, you can kick me off. But
It's more of a percentage. It's more of a percentage than
what
what you have in the situation.
Okay, bro, that's fine.
I think if you're refusing to give.
What the fuck?
What?
How are we back in this position where you're talking to people like this? How are we back in this position where you're fucking talking down to somebody like this? Do you really think you're the fucking shit? My dude, do you really think? Because let's look at the episodes that Ultra did with you, and then let's look at the episode you did with Josh. Who's doing better? Ultra. Who's doing better content-wise? Ultra. Like, it's way fucking funnier sitting there watching Ultra actually give you shit other than you fucking sitting there and dick-sucking Josh like you're in a fucking Eiffel Tower, bitch.
No, Zay, you know what's more entertaining? Two butt buddies getting along together and making no money. That's actually pretty fucking funny. That's great. Don't you love when two guys just get together that you can barely fucking understand and they have jokes that don't relate to their American audience? It's really fun. It's really cool. No. You know what? Nightmare's right. Let him do what he wants. Let him control this because he feels like he's fucking the Rain Man and we could just do this shit. We got lol cow gibberish in the fucking chat. Like, it's just like, I don't get it. This little fucking man shaved his fucking face to make sure he's ready. He got a fucking a setup. He did every fucking thing that everybody has fucking critiqued them on every single fucking time. Every time somebody has said some shit about him, he does. You know one thing he used to do? He used to hop on shows whenever the fuck he was not wanted. You know what he does now? Hey, he'll sit in fucking waiting. Or he'll pop on and be like, hey, this is relevant. This is what I have to say. And I'm gone. And he's gone. You have a golden opportunity to mold this man into a money-making machine for you. He's not getting paid. Fucking Josh isn't getting paid. What the fuck do you mean he's ruining his chance for Josh? Oh my God. Ultra, stop being entertaining and making Nightmare money. You're ruining the show for Josh.
And like,
okay?
let's just be honest. If Josh truly wants to be a host and not just a host with Nightmare, then he will be a host somewhere because he's a great straight man. He's a fantastic fucking straight man. But you can't put two straight mans on a show together and just expect the show to go fucking fantastic. Like, it's just literally two buddies just broing out. And that's what the show was before when it wasn't working.
Josh a chance. It looks terrible on you, in my opinion.
It's not really that I'm not giving Josh a chance. We can do a show together, and Josh is more than willing to be there. But the thing is, Nightmare, you think that you saying it is like 100% like gonna happen your way.
But you think like you saying is 100% gonna happen your way. That's the baffling part. You're not even high.
Nightmare, I literally said this.
Did Keemstar tell you to have Josh on this week, Nightmare?
I have not bothered him because he's on holiday. I mentioned it to Rastov yesterday. He put up a poll and Josh won the poll, so I'm just going off that.
Huh. Did Rastov tell you not to have him on?
So we're going off what the audience wants. What Keem has said time and time again, do not do. We're just going solely off what your chat wants.
You mean the ones that are like 8 people that are the people that are in your Discord VC that are constantly waiting to be like, yes, Nightmare, everything you say is right. Oh my God, your ass smells so good. I just want to, yeah, it's so good. You're so right, Nightmare. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Have Ultron?
Again, like, I'm just going off the poll and stuff, but I'm also going on giving someone a fair chance.
Why does he need to be alone to get a fair chance?
Because Ultra had plenty of times to show what he can do without another person being there to derail the content.
Okay,
I think
all I'm
it's only
gonna
fair
say.
that the same thing gets applied both ways.
Okay, bro, Josh was on vacation. He was more than I was more than willing to have him on while I was on there. That's not my fault, and you can't put that against me.
I'm not putting it against you. I'm just saying an equal
Yeah,
opportunity should be fair.
Ultra, it seems like Nightmare's taking advantage of the fact that Rastov and Keem are out of the universe to kick you off, so I would just take the fucking L on this one, because Keem and Rastov are gone. I think Nightmare's kind of got you on this one.
Okay, all I'll say is,
Billy put it best. You're muted, by the way.
Oh, Billy just cooked the fuck out. I love when Billy just like says something that's so backhanded to somebody, but just like, yeah, it doesn't matter. You just obviously just taking advantage that Keem's not here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It was like,
told him in DMs before he fucking blocked me for no reason. Like I told him before in DMs.
Can't be asking me your
Like,
shit,
okay,
bro.
nice job, nice.
Yeah.
Like I was saying before, as long as if Rastov doesn't tell me not to hop on, I'm gonna be there. If Nightmare kicks me off 3 times, at least that shows that I was willing to go on the show, even
I
when
know you're willing to go
I knew it
on.
was gonna
I
kick off.
will vouch for you. I literally said to you in the DMs, I will vouch for you that you were willing to be there, but I wanted to give Josh a chance.
Yeah, but it's not about that. It's the fact that Keem and Rastov haven't come to me and said, don't go on Tess. We want to give Josh a chance.
So in my opinion, what is it going to be? Just you and Josh holding each other's dick, talking about how fun you're having? No offense, the only time you crack shit up is when Ultra's there. It's, I mean, you and Josh are great together.
With all due respect, like, with all due respect, no.
I'm a viewer. I'm
you're
telling you
one
from a
viewer.
viewer.
Yeah, you're
right.
one viewer. With all due respect, like at the end of
oh my God.
He always does this
Really?
before he says some fuck shit, with all due respect. There's no respect. Like, here's
Hold
the
on,
thing.
hold
You
on,
can
Gigi.
tell in this moment, he's like, he wants to say, I just don't respect you. Like, that's really, truly what he wants to say.
Gigi, Gigi, with all due respect, nobody likes you. You know, it's like he was basically just gonna be like, Gigi, don't talk about me holding dicks with my friend. I want to do it fun. I want to bore my audience by having lol cow gibberish. It's gonna be on at 1 o'clock in the morning. Make sure you're there.
She was
Gigi,
fucking cooking.
you're one viewer. Your opinion, even though you've made it into the LCU and actually is on here and giving me right opinions that I don't want to hear, they burn my ears because they are not of my beloved Josh. And Nightmare, I'm not listening to you. I mean, of Ultra, I'm not listening to you because I would really like to hear what Josh has to say about this. Josh, I've been waiting on Josh. Josh, I still smell him on my hands. Josh, what the fuck is going on? What type of circle jerky fucking shit? Oh, I just want to give Josh a chance. What do you mean give Josh a chance? He's on the fucking stream with you. Give him a chance. What do you mean? What you're saying is Ultra's more fucking entertaining than Josh. That's may not what the fuck I feel, but if I'm wrong, that's how I fucking feel that what he just said. Ultra, you cannot be on the show because you're too entertaining. Ultra, you can't be on the show because you make us too much money. Ultra, you can't do that, be on the show because, you know, that's what the fuck they want. And you know what? At the end of the day, I just realized this is my show. I know I went through a whole arc where the NDF had to kill my ego, but it's back in full force. And I just want to let you know, anything you have to contribute to the show, all the hundreds of thousands, you know, all the thousands of dollars you've made me over the last month, it means nothing to me. You've not earned my respect whatsoever. And I just want to say this, fucking Ultra, don't let them fucking use you. Don't go up there. Don't. You don't fucking need to. Take a day off. Take a week off. Fuck it. Because at the end of the day, you've been breaking your fucking back, staying up late as fucking fuck to go up and make this dude fucking money, and he doesn't even give a fuck about what you've done. He wants to wait for this boring ass fucking shit that he has on his show right now. No, fucking Ultra has been in his fucking universe. He's been doing the fuck he can. He made you all of this fucking money, and you want to come back to, oh, you know what, Skidgy? Don't tell me my show is boring. With all due respect. All due respect? All due respect? Do we have to go look at fucking Playboard? Do we have to look at all the fucking shows where you've breaking this man's back? You've humiliated this man over and over and over again. And then you want to sit here and act like this man didn't do shit and Josh is the fucking archangel that you've been waiting on? Are you fucking retarded? I just broke my fucking chair.
He spent.
Hold on, I gotta go get another chair.
I'll play the clip while you do that.
Today, you've seen how many shows with just me and Josh?
Not many, just since
Was
he's
there-
been back
was there
from
two?
vacation.
No, but how many though?
One or two.
Okay,
there was only
right.
two, right?
Yeah, exactly. So how was that a fair shot? Even though in the polls he's literally winning, even in a fucking
I'm
live
also
poll.
reading chat.
You want to talk about a fair shot, buddy? You want to fucking talk about a fair shot? Before Ultra was ever even really, he was on like one fucking episode. You fucking did the same fair shot. Where was Michelangelo's fair shot, buddy? Where was Ultra's fair shot, buddy? Like, I'm so sick of this shit where you act like you're like fucking God, you're Jesus, you walk on fucking water, yet literally you have been one of the biggest fucking assholes to everybody else in the fucking LCU, and now everybody's supposed to bend and fucking cater to your whim? Like, I'm so confused. Where in your fucking pea brain, bro, do you genuinely think that anybody should give you any fucking shit? You don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. When were you fair to anybody else? Fuck you, bro. So disingenuous.
Jason Young, I'll get to your question in a minute. I got you. I look, I'm letting you know, but these fucking 4-hour shows, we can't do the whole nerd thing. We're going to make sure we get you guys in Nerdy 30. I got some real cool stuff to talk about that I literally have, that I have been cooking up ever since yesterday.
There's just not even
But
4 hours worth of nerd content if we wanted it.
There just isn't.
Like,
unless you want me to cover.
These 4-hour shows are hard.
Oh, I'm gonna let you know something. By the way, if we do, I just got done finished My Hero Academia Vigilantes. I will review it at the end if we reach a decent amount of support. So
yeah,
that's what we got to do.
Which we
All right,
definitely need more of. So.
Oh, we're gonna have a fucking Josh and Nightmare stream if we keep going up.
I know.
But guess what, Zay? You want to know why I don't care if we have a good day or not? What day is today?
Wake up.
Motherfuckers got rent to pay. Yeah, I get it. I just paid my rent today. Fuck you mean? Like, yo, bro, look, I really did break my chair. Like, oh shit. Rest in peace, my fucking grandma. I can't even fucking bring this shit. Like, legit, look at these legs.
Oh shit.
I literally broke it. And by the way, somebody said getting gaming chair. Remember I said my setup's coming here? That chair gets here today. That's the first thing that gets here. Is my new chair. Well, it's not new
even in
chair,
a live, in like the lockout live poll, Josh is actually winning those polls, and he's done 2 shows in his own.
He's
so
a great
explain to
guy.
me-
I'm not saying he's not great, but it's
Right.
boring.
Okay. So, yeah, but you haven't watched it again. So how do you know? You've watched 2 shows. One was Complete
Gidgy is
Impulse
100.
last second.
I agree.
Like, again, you can reach out for validation all you want, but like you've watched one show which was completely on impulse, and another show did really well. Those are 2 of our highest earning shows on Test this month. What do you mean?
I have
Hi,
something
Xylee.
to say. Okay? As a person who has watched more than 1 episode, as a person who knows how Keemstar works,
Ooh.
He doesn't like the feel good, get along. He likes what you and Ultra have, fighting each other. And Ultra is probably, I love Josh. Josh is a very good friend of mine. Okay? And I would love to see Josh up there. I want to see Josh up there. But he likes how you and Ultra get along because how you and Ultra fight, because as soon as y'all started getting along, Team was like, okay, it's boring now. I know how Star works.
Yeah, no, I get that. So like, and I get that's what he wants to see, but also like, at the same time, like, you know, me and Josh do conflict on a lot of things. No one's given the chance to see that natural.
Nobody's getting a chance to see. Nobody's giving Josh a chance. Can you please give Joshy a chance? No one's giving him a chance, okay?
You're acting like Josh is not a mod, that we don't all know him. Like, I've definitely gotten to know Josh. I think he's a fantastically cool guy, and I don't like that he keeps trying to frame this as, oh, well, you just don't know. We know Josh. We all know Josh. We know the dynamic that you have with Josh because we know Josh. And we're saying Josh is fucking fantastic for this universe. Not on your show, buddy.
Somebody said Psychotic Assault Ultra isn't smart enough to make the fighting interesting, though. Is he?
He does.
I don't think you need... I'm pretty sure it's pretty fucking funny.
I watch Tess when Ultra's on there, but I don't when he's not. Like, it's just not as fucking funny. I gave it a shot last night. It was not fucking funny. But when Ultra is on the episodes, I find it entertaining. I find the stunt he pulls funny. He's just, and him just talking, he says stupid, funny shit. He's just, I don't know. I find him entertaining. Same reason I find Sweet Tea entertaining. Random. You never know what they're going to say next. It's the same reason I like both of them.
So random. Bro, we got to start watching Corpse Midget.
Yeah.
You ever seen Mercedes vlogs?
I have not.
Confliction come into play, which, to be fair, did happen previously before even Josh was put into being hired as a question, which is why people got along with him so much in test, was because he came on about the skydiving fear that I had way before I set the goal and was fucking proper like drilling into me on it. So like, you know, there's that as well. But like, this is the thing, you've given someone two chances and you're like, okay, well, no, I like the other person more. But they've had how long? A week and a half? 2 weeks?
Okay, Nightmare, but I didn't come into it being like you being welcoming. You weren't welcoming.
One episode where I told you to fuck off. And
is
then
Josh an intern on the show?
No.
What?
Is Josh an intern on the show?
Keem's not said no.
Oh, but he hasn't made him an intern, or
no?
Okay, so Josh is.
Who are you in? Oh, he's just
Josh is. Yeah, Josh is just. He's just been like put in the position. So Josh hasn't even been given an intern role yet.
Based on my request to Keem, yeah.
Yeah, so he hasn't been
Which
made
Keem
intern
acknowledged
yet.
when I asked him.
He hasn't
had his role officially changed because he's a mod.
Power Rage 1986 is Nightmare. If you want Josh, you need to argue with him sometimes. LOL. Hangout stream. Ultra argue with Josh. LOL. Outdated Panda says Josh wins. Rastov would agree. Nugget Gate. Jamesy says Xylee is 100% right. Keem thinks Nightmare unhappy is the content. I think that.
This is pretty much the bulk of it. It ends up looping for a bit, to be honest with you.
It does because it's just a loop because Nightmare keeps putting people in this fucking genjutsu. This fucking infant Tsukuyomi of things just kind of fucking happening. It's like, oh, well, maybe if not. Maybe this. Well, maybe I just do not get it. I just don't get it. You were over here killing it with fucking Ultra, and now you're just trying to push him off to the side, and we see what's going on. Isn't Josh the guy that had the hat, the cop hat, and the donut emoji, the donut fucking picture? Is that Josh? Because Josh has been around that I've known for a long time.
He's a boss.
Why isn't Josh up there? Why isn't Josh coming up here? Because Josh, I'm pretty sure Josh is like, oh, if I make it, I make it. If I don't, I don't. I'm not fucked up about it. Josh never seemed like he gives a fuck. I'm not saying like in a bad way. Josh always seemed like a go with the flow type of guy.
Because he is a go with the flow type of guy. It's Nightmare who's being like, I want things the way I want them, and if I can't have them, then I'm going to throw a tantrum. The same way he did it before. He got called out for it before. We're calling him out for it again. He's the exact same person that we showed in that video. We thought he changed over the course of these few weeks because he was, doing that thing where he was like giving an Ultra a chance, but only because he knew Josh was on vacation. Then the second Josh came back from vacation, he's back to the same old shit. It's just like, why are we surprised?
I'm not surprised. I just thought that he would just use, like, you have an instrument of chaos. You have a literal puppet. And I'm not saying that fucking everybody can literally just puppeteer fucking Ultra, but Ultra gave himself to this fucking show. Punched his little fucking TV. Remember that shit? Remember the little adorable setup? He would come in the fucking Nerd VC. This dude would literally come into the Nerds VC and tell us, like, okay, this is what I got set up. How does this look? Do you think Nightmare's gonna like it? I have this plan today. Buff, what can I do? Phantom Mutation. He actually
cared about the job. He really wanted it.
Bugged us constantly. Yeah, congrats to Nerds on that.
Bug. He was nice. He's nice.
No. Don't get me wrong. Is he he's annoying? Yeah, fuck it. He's young. He's like 20. He's even younger than fucking Zay.
He is. He's 4 years younger than me, guys. That's
you have
really
a little. You have a little brother. Stop treating him like legit. It'd be different if like Ultra went on their show and they made like $150, like But
he
bro,
was
doing good. Pushed you up really fucking high at the end of the month. All that paycheck you about to get next month.
Thank Ultra.
You know who you gotta be thanking? Ultra. Fuck, Ultra wide load, Ultra everything. Like, good God, man. I just don't get this fucking Karen bullshit. I don't.
Speaking of paychecks, it's the first of the month and we gotta change today's grift. This grift ain't working. They ain't liking our grift.
Bro, it ain't like this grift.
We got a new grift.
Start grifting hard. We gotta grift hard. Today's the first numbers. We gotta make sure we put up. All right, everybody. What do you want to see us torture? We're gonna pull a Tina. What do you want us to do? What do you want?
You know what's something I remember them loving?
What?
When was the last time you did some laundry? It's summer now. And what if we got Buff in some funny little shirts and work it outside today?
If we reach a certain level, I will go work out in the Care Bear outfit.
No. I mean, remember that episode where you put on all those shirts?
I can't. I won't even be able to work out then.
We'll see it. So, should I do a 10 or 20? What do you think, Buff? We'll do...
They love torturing me and they don't like torturing you. I noticed that. I broke myself yesterday. Do you see how hard it was for me? I would like that very much. Need to know what the fuck? Why don't you make Say do something? Why it gotta be me? Can she go out and almost get shot by a homeless guy again?
And Buff adds a shirt, and then at the end of this stream, he's gonna go work out with however many shirts he has on. So
they have to be able to. I'm gonna die. It's hot.
A red dono go for me? I mean, I could go outside and do some shit.
Bro, all right. If we get either one red or two, you got to put on the frog suit and go outside too.
Oh my God, it's so hot. That's actually evil. That's like cooking.
I have to put on multiple fucking clothes. What are you talking about?
Suit. Okay, fine.
It's because all the screaming you do, Buff. Damn it, you're right. Everybody hates that loud black guy in the theater. Don't go in there. Oh shit, the killer in there. Don't go in there. What the fuck, man? Don't go in there. Bro, I've actually been that guy at the movie theater. I feel bad because I literally was. Remember Zeta Ray? Remember Zeta Ray? You couldn't get on Queens, but are you talking to? Is Zeta in the chat?
I have no
Remember Zeta Ray? You couldn't get on Queens, but Gigi got on the first try without trying. Bro, is she in the chat?
I have no clue. I don't even see that comment. Okay. Well, that's pretty much the drama for today. I don't know. It's just like, I feel like we are like looping on, you know how they say that they teach history so that history doesn't repeat itself? The LCU is just history repeating itself over and over and over again, and somebody's got to start teaching these fucking history lessons because I swear to God.
Yeah, that's the only reason why, because we talk about it, but we don't break it down. And when people break it down, they actually understand it. That's why I love that fucking Xylee did the breakdown of Sweet Tea's accusations. Because people always like, why are they going over the same thing? No, motherfucker. I'm just putting it in chronological order for you. So when people talk about this, we know there's a repeated pattern in history about the shit, dumbass. That's just my whole thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like what Xylee did with the Sweet Tea video. Like, I understand people are like, oh yeah, like it wasn't new stuff. But she was also trying to compile it into a story, so it's just like, okay, yeah, maybe don't do that. Like, I don't know.
Bro, I'm not looking forward to this. Why did I have to do all my laundry? Why do I have so much available shirts? I don't like this.
How did I know? I was like, I had a feeling in my bones. I was like, he's got it.
Buff just said that. Ash is another person I never understood. They're not really on anybody's side.
Ash just be having based opinions.
Ash be an opinion just I don't go fuck about you. You're boring. They be in everybody's chat like just hella just being real. I can't even be honest. I thought they were an asshole, but they're
it's
just
that
real.
time.
No, it's not. Oh no. She did it again, everybody. She fucking put me full fucking screen because of this. I don't want to do this. I'm just here absorbing it all. You always are here absorbing it all. Goals, LFMAO. How do I keep this weekly? But no, legit, they're gonna make me dress up. I got enough shirts, I think. That means I gotta do more laundry. I don't like doing laundry. Fuck, I'm like, Miss Weeb's gonna be gone for like another 2 fucking weeks. She went to her fucking grandparents. The fucking living corpses took my baby away. Bro, do I have to go? Should I be like taken before my girlfriend? Should I call her fucking grandparents like, I have a particular set of skills? That would work, actually. I don't want to drive all the way out there. I swear to God, they're like the reverse of fucking Get Out. They don't steal black people's bodies. They just steal anybody's youth. I don't like that at all. Oh yeah, how many likes are we at? You guys got to get to 100 likes. We're about to legit shut down the Grays. I like seeing Thomas Mason. I just did laundry. No, nobody likes doing laundry. Just keep buying new clothes, Zeppish. I am not rich, okay? I'm literally about to go buy new clothes today. I'm about to go grab some shoes. I want to go get some Naruto shoes. Bro, Crunchyroll and fucking, I think it's Converse came out with those a while ago. I'm going to get those. I'm finna go pick up some fucking trading cards. I'm finna get the One Piece trading cards. I'm finna open them on stream tomorrow. And then I'm auction these bitches off. Bro, it's going to be fucking dope. Everybody, I want you guys to spam Yoshis. You know that? I need that right now. Come on, where's my fucking Yoshis? Bro, I wonder how far. Oh, there they are. I was like, they're not even hearing me. I forget about the delays sometimes. And that's me being stupid. So let's go ahead and hit another Yoshi. If you guys don't like the stream, she's going to leave you guys here with me the rest of the stream. And I'll be that annoying black guy, I promise you. And if you don't like me being up here, one day I will get us in trouble for all this shit. But I don't care. Until then, you know. Did I gotta show you guys the fucking one with Zay?
Underripe fruit.
Remember that shit? Where's the nerd content, coleslaw hater? All right, I'll bring you some nerd content. I got you. I got something in my docket. I got you. Let me go ahead and bring it up for you since you want us to talk about nerd stuff. Whatever, I guess that's what we're doing. Bro. Oh, Netflix's summer, the summer Haikyuu died. Bro, have you guys seen this shit? Netflix came out with a new, like, I guess anime, and it's like an anime adaptation of a freaking acclaimed manga that came out a while ago. It blends fucking teen drama with fucking supernatural suspense. I've been wanting to watch that. I don't know if anybody here has actually fucking seen that.
I'm alive.
There you are. I couldn't even bring up videos or anything. Nothing going on. Buff Demon Slayer's new trailer. I know. You want to watch it?
I don't know if we can. No, nothing.
Oh, we can.
We cannot watch trailers that are in Netflix production. No, we cannot. You realize they're the ones who copyright us every single time.
Zay, this is not Netflix that I was talking about.
But they own fucking Demon Slayer. Yeah, they do.
No, they don't. It's still owned by Crunchyroll. They just bought the rights to stream it.
We are not doing a trailer, Buff. I'm sorry. I cannot do a trailer on the screen.
Look, everybody said no, they don't. They don't.
It doesn't matter who owns it. You realize that anything that's...
We can't look at screen grabs?
We cannot do trailers. If you want to go ahead and get screen grabs of a trailer, absolutely, but you got to have that ready.
We can't slide through it like we did the last trailer that we watched the other day?
Sure, but we can't
That's what I was talking about.
You said show a trailer, Buff. I said no.
Well, how we normally do it, Zay.
Yeah,
We just watched the trailer the other fucking day.
We didn't watch a trailer. Stop saying that.
Okay.
Like, you realize that every single stream.
We viewed images from a trailer. Is that good?
If you would like to bring up images from a trailer, sure. But we are not watching a trailer on our stream. Thank you. Every time we do that, it is a copyright infringement. Every stream we do gets reported. There are people out there who hate us.
You better not scroll through no dang trailers on this show, because I'll be up there like... Let me get some screenshots, though. I can definitely do that. Vamp, do something!
I was about to.
I know.
You just started screaming before I started speaking.
I know.
I don't know. I can't really bring up a topic because you're in the middle of bringing up a topic, so I don't really know what you want me to vamp about at the moment.
Okay, easy.
I thought you had this ready.
I had it ready? Yeah, it's all me, man. I'm just...
No, you brought it up like you had it. Like you were ready to talk about it.
Fuck up. No, you literally popped in when we just brought it up.
But that's what I'm saying. Why not get the topic ready and then we'll talk about it later? Instead of just trying, like, in the middle of the stream being like, oh, let me just...
Because I was just going to bring up the thing and then just, like, scroll through it like we did last time, and now I got to do extra fucking work.
Then just do it. I'm saying just do it. Then scroll through the fucking thing. But
you said no!
I swear to God, Buff. I'm going to talk about something because Buff's just going to sit here and fucking do whatever with this fucking trailer, bro. If you want to have this topic ready, bring it to the stream next time.
Motherfucker, you literally just popped
I'm not talking about a topic mid-fucking stream like this. This is absolutely insane. 5 minutes of our fucking life you're wasting right now with this, Buff.
Oh, I thought sorry.
All right, I'm talking about something.
Do it.
Thank you. Okay, so... let's see. I think probably the most interesting thing that you guys would care about is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is getting a re-release for their 35th anniversary. So it's getting a theatrical re-release, and I'll show you guys the movie poster for it. So it's going to be coming out only... Weirdly, it's like 3 days apart. So the first day it's going to be showing in theaters is going to be on the 17th. And then the next day that it's going to be showing in theaters is the 20th. So August 17th and 20th. And the cool thing about this as well is that it says there's going to be an exclusive featurette, Turtles Unmasked, before the screenings. And fans will get a special packed before... never before seen archival footage, deleted scenes, and behind the scenes home videos, as well as a director commentary from Steve Barron. So if you're like a huge TMNT fan, this will definitely be for you. And this is courtesy of Fathom Events. So if you guys are looking to see what theaters will be hosting it, you could check out those ones. And this is the 1990s TMNT for you guys who haven't seen it. They came out with like a re-release, whatchamacallit, like a trailer, but it's not like an actual trailer. It's like a 30-second like trailer for the movie showing. That's a better way to put
it. You want me to bring up the trailer? You want
no,
to bring
I'm
up
still
this?
in the middle of this. Hold up.
Hold on, no problem.
Okay, so this is like the theatrical release trailer, but it's not like the actual movie trailer. It's got like just tiny
Bigfoot out
little...
super chatted $50. You each
dare
must
show this
roast
fucking
each other in the most stereotypical racist way ever.
What did he just say? You each must roast each other in the most stereotypical racist way ever?
Racist. Okay, we can do reverse racism. I think that works.
I don't know if I can be racist. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that.
Here,
They're
you want me
gonna
to
cancel me.
I would have no problem doing that. Roast each other. Okay. You know what, Zay? You just to
what?
Yeah. How do you feel about that? You dirty. I guess that's the way we can do it.
That was good. That was good. I liked that. Okay, so now I'm doing $20
Did I tell you the times
roast
they
to
called
host?
me a filthy, porch? Tell you that I'm a filthy.
Okay,
Like what? How am I supposed to do this? Bro, you just want us. Just say get yourself canceled, okay? Zay's literally thinking.
I'm thinking of something creative that won't get me canceled, but like I'm trying to think of something creative.
Oh my God, Zay, just do it.
No, there's nothing in my head right now that's even good. Like,
just tell me I'm out of my cotton picking mind.
That's not good.
That's pretty subtle. That's pretty subtle too, you know. I'm in the grocery store. Oh my God, no. Oh my God, no. Just offer Buff some Kool-Aid, bro. Okay, that's what you got to do. Just offer me, just for the next 5 minutes, just randomly ask me random things like, what's your favorite Kool-Aid? What's your favorite fruit? You sure it's not what? Never mind. Just do shit like that, Zay, because she's literally like racking her brain right now, like, fuck.
I'm just gonna skip the racism part.
You can roast me.
Dude, it's really hard to roast someone that you're not mad at. But,
I'm making it easy.
No.
Bro, are you really struggling?
All right. My roast, I don't know how you start off a roast. I'm used to just like, you know. Now, if we're being honest about Buff, guys, we all know that the reason he got those big muscles was to compensate for something else. Now, that's all I have to say.
Yeah, to compensate for my lacking of reading. But I don't fucking read books. I punch them. For me, because first of all, I'm already trying to beat the Gooner allegation, so there's no way I can possibly like.
I know.
Say why you're wrong about that.
On purpose, bro. I literally said
like I there's no way to like. Who can I DM to prove that she's wrong? Any volunteers?
Bigfoot Alta, damn, that was weak. What do you want from me? What must I do for you? Okay, you roast me. What do you got? It's hard to roast Buff. I'll roast somebody else. $20 and we'll roast any.
You want me to roast? You want me to roast this backwater Florida skeleton? The hell? She comes into work every day looking like a bloated corpse, sounding like one too.
Bro, I can't.
And it's fucking crazy. She literally got 444 on her neck because she couldn't remember what that shit equals together. She didn't even know that was a normal number. She keeps tattooing her fucking fingers like she's King Cobra JFS every damn day. She has the most coffee freaking white girl. How you doing? Pull up energy I ever fucking met. What else? Oh fuck. This is hard because I'm not mad at you either.
I can't roast you without them saying that this is racial allegations, so I literally cannot. This is just not fair. Everything I say, you know that they're gonna say it's racist. No matter what I say, I literally can't.
Fuck it. Just do it,
I'm
Zay.
not getting clipped.
Do it, Zay. The whole time. Hey, how about this? Turn your camera off, and then say.
I've been canceled enough. It's okay.
It's okay. I'm giving you the pass. I'm giving you the. I'm beaming my black energy to you. All right.
I'll save it for the next host. I will roast any other host.
All right. Okay, I got to say some racist stuff. All right. You know what? I'm just a dirty, filthy fucking porch monkey. Do you know that? I'm out of my cotton picking line with these big black monkey lips on my fucking face, and I don't know what to do about it. If I don't go back to my plantation and eat some watermelon and do what the fuck a small soft jig on something, I want to talk about, hey, Master, how's you doing today?
Bro,
what the fuck? I don't get. It doesn't work when I do it to myself.
I know.
It really doesn't. It really doesn't. I just sound like a self-hating black now. Throw some fucking salt on the ground, do a soft shoe. You know what? I'm gonna go drink some purple Kool-Aid. Hold on, I'm gonna bring it right back. I got you. I'm gonna get it.
So if you guys want us to roast any host, I guess that'll be the new goal. That's our new grift for today. Every $20, I will roast or I guess compliment our host. Same with Buff.
Zay, I appreciate you for giving me this dang old Kool-Aid. Been real fucking good outside. You know that?
You got the Popeyes ready too?
Okay, there you go.
That's it.
There you go. There you go. She's so.
Hamstring super chatted $20. Roast Batgirl.
Bat
emoji.
No.
That's easy too.
This one's
Who's going first?
Background,
Who's going
before I
first?
start this, you know I love you, girl. It's coming out of a place of love. But I just want to say, ever since she shaved that damn head, Megamind
Bro.
is all that comes to my head every time I watch her.
Bro, look, all I'm saying to Batgirl, you need to change your name to Bald Girl, because I'm pretty sure your husband misses grabbing the back of that head like that, just like, Michael Jordan, fuck you mean, I swear. Bro, Batgirl, I've never seen somebody that raps more worse than me, and I'm a horrible rapper. Like, good God, that cringy-ass nerdcore rap that you do, it literally hurts my fucking soul. Another kid almost just got hit. Another kid almost just got hit on my fucking block. By the way, Batgirl, we love you. All right? Was that good enough? I don't think that was good enough.
Out of a place of love, out of a place of peace, you needed to shave off that fucking helmet hair. You needed to shave off the helmet hair, so thank God you shaved the head, because honestly, the Megamind look is serving. It was giving helmet hair before.
But before she did look like an off-brand fucking...
But I don't even think it was her. I think it's just how many times she bleached her hair. It just, like, fucked her over. But Batgirl,
bro, her hair did look like a wig. Her hair did look like a wig for a while, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm so tired. Look, by the way, I've never met somebody that's so sophisticated that drinks such a white trash beer that is Pabst Blue Ribbon. Oh my God, it's the fucking beer of domestic abuse. It is. It is the beer of domestic abuse. How you doing, Ken?
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
I can't with your ass. Making fun of my co-host like that. I just had to come up here and say, I can't.
Look, I think your co-host is a boring, lazy piece of shit that nobody gives a fuck about. How about that? How you feel about that? You and your knuckle-dragging fucking self, Bigfoot motherfucker. Is it because you look like a giant big-ass monkey? That's the reason why you did that? Oh my God, I feel so fucking bad. Ken's gonna beat my ass.
By the coffee. It's good, y'all.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. That was all in good love. Fucking
any of these
Batgirl.
roasts we do are out of love, out of peace and love. Okay, whoever you have us roast, it's peace
bro.
and
It's
love.
so hard to roast people you like. Like, and it's not even like
There's
I roast my fucking friend.
I do like that I can roast, and I'm hoping they don't come in because I will let it out. But like,
who?
I ain't gonna fucking snitch. They're gonna have to guess. They're gonna have to gamble.
It's Tina. It's Xylee.
No.
It's Nightmare. Bro, I hope they don't make me roast. Never mind.
I know who you're about to say. I was thinking that. I was like, that one's rough. That one's a rough one. If they put that one in,
You got a
that's
vamp
rough
now.
for both of us.
You got a vamp now. My fucking dispensary run is here.
Oh, all good. Oh,
Hamstring
shit.
super chatted $20. Roast Xylee.
Roast Xylee came in. I will do my roast while you run and grab your dispo shit. I know, it takes a second. Okay. Xylee, peace and love. Peace and love. I love you. But sometimes they be spitting when they say Krylee. Because now I love you, Xylee, but sometimes I think that you be getting a little bit upset about what people say over the whole like you and Billy thing when you know who you are as a person and then you let it get to you. Like you feel like Billy's more entertaining, right? But when you actually do your solo streams, you prove it. So I'm just like, we don't need this Krylee. We don't need Krylee to come out. We need fucking boss ass bitch Xylee to sit there and be like, fuck that shit. But that's all. I can't go any harder. I can't. This is facts. This is facts. You guys are getting fucked. You guys are fucking with me. Buff will be back here in a second. Oh my God. He will be back to roast Xylee, but until then, please, go easy. You know that there's a few of these and it's just fucked. They said get scammed, Hamstring. You want me to keep going? You think that wasn't good enough? If Hamstring says he was scammed, I'll keep going for Hamstring. But this is out of peace and love. Xylee can be entertaining. The Krylee part is just uncomfortable, especially when Billy has to hold back because she gets salty. That's more so what I meant. I agree with that. Roast, that was a motivational speech. Hamstring said, I don't think I was scammed, but you can keep going. All right. Now, this is the last thing I'm going to say on Xylee, because this is a 20, not a 50. This is a 20. When I first saw Xylee at back camp, she was iceberging a little. Fuck! Xylee! No! Xylee! No, Xylee, gets real. I love you. You're not understanding. They paid for that. Xylee, they just paid me for that. Xylee. You're not
talking about
understanding.
Xylee?
I just said out of peace and love. No, that's so
No, it's my
fucked up.
turn.
No,
she meant everything. She meant everything.
Xylee just redirected right as I said that, bro.
Bro, nope. Yep. Hey, guess what? That's all on you. She meant everything about it. She tells me all the time.
Out of peace and love, they paid me for that. I literally said I didn't want to keep going, and they said I scammed them. Xylee, I'm gonna kill myself. I love you.
Don't. I'm muting you now.
Wait, calm down.
I server muted her. I can't do this. Xylee, I gotta roast you.
Happened? I just finished over there. What is going on?
Look, we just getting tired of you not being real. Everybody talks about this. You never say anything right. All you do is backpedal around the same damn bullshit. You never get fucking real. And the only time the shit comes to caught is when you get drunk. That's the only. Okay, I'm gonna kill myself too.
In Minecraft!
I did server mute. I'm unserver muting you right now.
In Minecraft.
Oh no!
Okay, wait. So what did you say, Zay?
I don't know.
I didn't hear what you said. What did you say? Do I have to rewind it? Do I have to rewind it? What did you say? Zay, what did you say?
Please no, Xylee.
Okay,
Okay,
tell me.
to be fair, apparently the first one I said that they said that I gave a motivational speech and I had to go harder. So then I said, when I first saw Xylee at back camp, that she was iceberging a little. But I love you! I would never say that otherwise, but they paid me for this.
Okay, first of all, obviously I was iceberging. Do you know I used to be over 300 pounds, ma'am?
No.
Yes, I used to be over 300 pounds. So yes, there's a little bit of extra on me, obviously.
I wasn't expecting it, but Xylee, I love you.
Don't hurt us. They just paid us. We did it for the money. We did it for the nookie, okay? Yeah, we did it for the nookie. I just wanted to be a part of the equation. Don't, Xylee, don't pull the receipts on us. I promise you we're not sweet tea. I promise I'll never accuse you. I know you just because you want to dox me doesn't, I'm just kidding. You're not oh my God, I gotta go.
So, to my friends that are watching, you know what to do. I'll be back to doing a solo stream in like 2 weeks on Rewind on a Saturday or Sunday, and you know what to do. We know what to do. And this time I'll be able to go 4, 5, 6 hours if I wanted to, because there's a lot of footage with Zay in it, and there's a lot of footage with Buff in it. I just,
I ain't fucking afraid of you.
Hamstring, you've done this to us.
I'm not afraid of you. I'm conquering the fear I have of you right now, Xylee. I'm not fucking afraid. I'm not.
Go ahead. Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest. Say it.
I am retarded and you're right. Damn it.
I love you, assholes.
We love you so much.
Y'all have a good day. Goodbye.
How can she be so threatening with a dancing cat? I don't get it. We failed.
Bro, Hamstring,
Rip nerds.
How was the timing of that literally right to as she redirected? There's just no way. $20 to roast a host. Apparently they'll just appear. Like the fucking, they'll just appear.
All right, I'm not gonna say it. I got my dispensary plug. Let's see what I got. I got Rainbow X Pav Cheddar. I don't know what the fuck that means, but we're about to. I'm gonna take some rips because I'm gonna need those every 20. Oh my God, Zay, what the fuck are we doing?
I don't know, but that
was I supposed to be putting on more shirts? What the fuck is going on? I don't even know what we're doing anymore.
I just changed it to the roast. I said, fuck the shirts. We'll just do the roast now because the 50 for the roast came in. Also, if we get one more 50, you guys can put 3 host roasts in a 50. I will also wear the frog suit outside. Sorry.
And I will go outside and I will work out. Bro, what should I work? Should I get more bodysuits so it looks weird? So it's more embarrassing? If I were to get a onesie, Buff,
you should get
what brand?
A morph suit.
A morph suit? What's that?
It's like those
like a bodysuit.
They're like those ones that like zip all the way up to your head, and it's like body conforming.
Oh, you mean a gimp suit?
No. I'll show you.
That's a gimp.
Suit.
That's a
we
gimp
used to
suit.
use these in haunted houses.
Dressed like Miles Morales. I don't have enough fucking hair.
This is a morph.
You know what?
Suit. It's like silk, but it like.
You know what? We're at, I believe, yeah, I know it's the pink guy shit. First of all,
yeah,
the problem on that, I would need a dancer's belt. And I don't have one.
Just wear shorts over it.
Ma'am, it just makes it look bigger. There's no that is, I do not have little PP problems.
Lord.
Shout out to everybody that don't look. Shout out to all the men that sit down and it touches the toilet water.
Remember that trailer you were pulling up? You got that trailer ready at this point.
Trailer. No, we don't do trailers.
Buff, just fucking skip through the trailer. That's what I said you could do. You have to skip through the images of the trailer.
I have it. I promise you, I got it. All right. So if you don't know, if you've never watched, and by the way, really quick, I just wanted to show you this since you said Netflix. This is Crunchyroll.
Same thing.
No, it's not.
They all get us, Buff. I swear on my life.
Okay.
By
the way, I got some news. Apparently, we all thought the last arc of freaking Demon Slayer was going to be put in the movies. Apparently, it's not just going to be movies. Apparently, they're going to release the movies and then cut them into episodes like they did before. So you probably don't have to go watch the movie in theaters, but I would recommend it. I really don't want people to go out and support this because I am so tired of I love the movie budget that they get. It looks amazing. It's beautiful. This girl going against him is instant death, by the way. I do not know why she chose to fight him out of all the fucking people. This is the most badass fucking look I've ever seen from Zenitsu. If you know who Zenitsu is and you think that he's a crybaby bitch, apparently we might be turning the fucking chapter. Oh, I can't. Oh my God, I'm going. There's too much. There's too much happening for me to scroll past this shit. It's beyond beautiful. I believe the shit comes out the 12th of September. The final battle ignites. It's just so fucking good.
I think like Seek said, they're milking the shit out of this franchise.
Yes, they are. That's the reason why they split it into 3 movies, because this is probably one of the most popular animes out there right now. That and Jujutsu Kaisen. I do not know what normally anime watchers that they just saw this and they're like immediately, yes,
because
give it all to me.
I think it's just more topical to like the average audience. Number one, it's easy to watch because it was available on Netflix. I think it still is.
It's not.
Well, at one point in time, it was available on Netflix.
It's available on Netflix, but it's a Crunchyroll thing.
Yeah, and then 2, it was a big word of mouth thing. I remember being in college and anybody that was remotely into anime cartoon type stuff, they were talking about Demon Slayer. It was super popular, and then it became huge in the rave scene anime did. So the whole mesh of it, Demon Slayer blew up.
Look at this fucking animation. It's just fucking beautiful. It's just
I've seen the first season. The animation's really good.
All the animation is really good. And now that we talked about it for 5 minutes, they're gonna say this whole episode was us talking.
It's been anime. Yep, guarantee you. Well,
but no, but the animation, a lot of anime normies, and by the way, I hate that fucking Netflix is trying to leech off the fucking anime community. Leave this shit to Crunchyroll. Crunchyrolls know what the fuck they're doing. What the fuck they're doing with anime. They know, except when they made Tower of God, because it was mid as fuck. But bro, it's just anime is becoming normal shit, Zay. It just is. It's mainstream. It's not niche anymore. Everybody fucking knows about Demon Slayer. It's fucking beautiful. And Mavi's right, like the stream, everybody. Oh my god.
True.
Oh my god, it's just it's so fucking beautiful. I can't fucking wait. Dandadan comes on fucking tomorrow, I believe, or the day after that, and it's just gonna be fucking crazy. Support these people, support the fucking anime community because it's just fire. It's fire. This whole month, by the way, it's, you know what? Fuck it. Since we're talking about anime, I'm gonna do this.
Yes.
Fuck it. This is what we're doing.
What?
Bro, this is so much shit that's going on right now. Fuck it. We're gonna do this. Since we're already in anime mode, we might as well continue finishing off. And then you got 1 more minute of this, people, I promise you. In summer of 20... You want to read it?
No.
Okay. In July, it's like the beginning of the summer of anime, by the way. Dandadan Season 2 comes out. There's this new anime I have not seen yet. I'm going to watch it after this fucking show. It's called Gachika. I just call it Gachika. I cannot fucking pronounce that at all. And shout out to Mazer, the return of fucking Kaiju number 8. There are so many fucking anime that are coming back just this month. And the one that I cannot wait for, and I don't know when it's coming out yet, is the last core of Bleach, the final war. It's gonna be fucking buff, basically. Anime is normie. It is. Kaiju number 8 is one of the most surprising, funniest fucking anime to come out besides that shit. We need a Soul Eater remake? No, we do not. We do not need a Soul Eater remake. We need more Soul Eater. And when I found out Fire Force and Soul Eater share the same universe, I am mad as fuck at myself for not watching fucking Fire Force yet. I need to get on that shit. All right, Zay. That's enough anime. Anime. I want to keep going, but I know if I can't, we'll tank even more. Come on, get.
So I'll do my fucking nerd topic of the day, I guess. We'll each get ours like our nerdiest shit out the way. I do need you to pull up a pic for me though, whenever you get a second.
Just highlight it for me.
Purple at the very bottom. There's 2 pictures. You'll see. Okay, so the picture that Buff is gonna be pulling up for you guys is a really interesting fish, okay? This is called the Pacific Spiny Lumpsucker. And this adorable little fish has a weird suction cup on the bottom of it that resembles human teeth.
Bro, Zay, why are you trying to show frog porn?
This is a fish. This is not a frog.
Did I pick the wrong one? No, I picked the wrong one because you highlighted the wrong one.
Image highlighted in purple. I highlight them in different colors.
I'm looking at it. I don't see any purple.
At the very bottom, there's an image
of your topics, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You might need to refresh the docket.
I think I might have to, because all it is this fucking Pacific Spiny Lumpsucker, and under it are fish pics, and I bring up the fish pics, they're fucking frogs fucking!
Yeah, they're not frogs fucking when I click on it, so that's a you thing.
This is the picture you're talking about?
No, that's not the right picture. That's for a different topic. You're on the wrong part, bud.
No, I'm not!
I don't see your cursor where I'm at. Scroll down more.
Right here?
Scroll down more, buddy. Yeah. You see where it says fish pic?
Bro, what the fuck?
Bro is blind.
Bro,
He
what the
just
fuck
didn't
is
scroll
that?
down.
Bro, I don't want that nowhere near my penis. What the fuck? Keep going.
So this is the suction cup that I was talking about that resembles human teeth. Pacific Spiny Lumpsucker. So these guys only get about 1 to 3 inches long, and it is the smallest of the 27 species of lumpsuckers, which is like overall.
Size doesn't matter.
Its pelvic fins have fused into a fringed suction disc, perfect for clinging to rocks, kelp, or even aquarium walls. So that's the whole purpose of this little sucker. And then it's got a toothy grip lined with enamel teeth that resemble a lamprey's jaw. The enamel being the same material as human teeth. So this little guy that's literally 1 inch long has a bunch of tiny fucking teeth on the bottom of his sucker to help him be able to like attach better to rocks since he's so small. And then even cooler about these guys, the suction cup that is on the bottom of them is a biofluorescent disc. So it glows under UV light, as you can see in this picture. This picture is taken totally under black light, and this is how it glows in this like green yellow hue. These guys also have armor-plated bodies and are covered in cone-shaped enamel-based bumps called autododes that keep them, that keep their spine growing, like, in track, as well as keep predators away from them. These guys can be found in the northern Pacific from Washington State all the way up to Alaska and even sometimes in Japan. They live in coral, kelp beds, rocky reefs, and eelgrass habitats. These guys usually snack on crustaceans, worms, mollusks, and sometimes small fish. The spawning for these guys usually occurs from July to October, and females lay 200 or more bright eggs, and then males usually guard them and oxygenate them for about 3 to 8 weeks.
Bro, this fucking fish has better teeth than most crackheads I see. What the fuck is going on here?
Show the other picture of its little face, though. The front of these guys is cute.
I don't know. Last time I clicked on the picture with some frogs
I'll pull it up. It's fine. I got you.
Bro, by the way, the words toothy grip, that's...
Yeah, I thought this topic was a little interesting. I want to start talking about like animals a little bit and just seeing how it does.
Speaking about animals, really quick, speaking of animals, that was adorable. You okay, bud? Kuma had a fucking a fight dream again. He was dreaming, he was just like, and then he just fucking woke up. Look at him. He just sitting over there. Where is he? Yeah. He just woke up. He just woke himself fucking up. Hey, baby. You sleepy? Oh, that was so fucking adorable. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm sorry.
But if you guys are interested in these animal topics, drop some ones in the chat, and then I could do probably like one a stream just talking about interesting animal or species that have been critically endangered, things of that topic. But you can see in this picture, he's using his little suction to attach to the rock, and you can kind of like see it in action. These guys are so freaking cute. Lump suckers are usually these tiny little fish. I know a lot about fish and reptiles specifically, but lump suckers are usually these tiny little fish. But the fact that this guy's got so much like armor and like his suction cup, like these guys killing it in the wild. Very impressed.
Bro, I got some really surprising news. Let me know when you're ready. Bro, I didn't know fucking Bigfoot went down like this. I'm gonna forward this to the chat. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, go ahead. You can pull it up.
Apparently, Bigfoot is a rapper.
Oh.
I didn't know this. Bro, did you know that he's about to drop a mixtape? Bro, look at that. My dude look like Riff Raff.
I was like, who does he look like? He does look like Riff Raff. I'ma blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
I know. This Bigfoot, and you know I got big feet. I stand on them. I rap on, like legit, like, bro. He got his nugs. I can't without ganja, bro. I'm looking forward to this. Hey, everybody, in the morning, make sure you tell Bigfoot he needs to let us know when his mixtape drops. I need to see that shit, bro. I think Bigfoot got bars for sure. I really do. I think Bigfoot got bars. But who got better bars, him or Billy?
That's a good question.
I need a challenge. We need to have a LCU rap off.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah, we do. You need to do it too. Everybody. I'm serious.
You want to do one more animal topic? You want to talk about those frogs fucking that you kept pulling?
You want to talk about the frogs that are fucking? Yeah.
That one is also highlighted. I guess it looks like purple. That makes sense. I'll highlight it in yellow this time.
Oh, now you realize.
Now I see why you were saying that. I didn't realize that kind of looks like purple on my screen too. Yeah. I guess it was pink, but it looked kind of purple. It was not buff, guys. I now realize why he thought that was my last topic. It's okay.
Yeah.
Highlighted in yellow, though, you got the frog stacks. So, last animal topic for today, there is a new species of rain frog that was found, but the interesting thing about these guys is that they can't jump or hop at all. All they can do is walk.
They can hump.
They're not humping, okay? This is just
Bro,
how frogs are.
Bro, those frogs are getting it. Man, I never seen.
We gotta show them the image so they can see what
This is some frog on frog action right here,
they are
bro.
not getting
Look
it.
at that.
This is a family of frogs.
Bro, this is an Alabama family of frogs. They all look. We all have been on our woman with this face before. Just not feeling it, but as a man, you got to take care of your job.
Okay, these guys
They're
are
all
adorable.
faking an orgasm at the same time.
How are you gonna fucking say that about these cute ass little frogs? Like,
Because Alex Jones was right. They're turning the frickin' frogs gay.
well, I guess the interesting about these guys is that in 2018 there was a group of guys who went up to KwaZulu Natal to look for the Bilbo's rain frog, which is an already known species of rain frog. But upon their research, they stumbled into this new species of rain frog that is now known as the Boston rain frog. Records from a 1999 Frog Atlas survey had captured an unfamiliar frog call near Boston Village that was first mislabeled as the Bilbo rain frog. It turns out that it was from this frog this whole time, that we just never found it before. Professor Louis Dupree and team combined morphology, bioacoustics, and DNA analysis to pinpoint the new species as Breviceps batrachophylorum. And this is their little call.
Bro, these motherfuckers are getting it. Bro, he blowing that fucking
They are
frog
mating
back.
in this video. I can't lie.
Ouch!
They are mating. This is a mating video.
Bro, I told you they fucking.
This is a mating
oh my
video.
God, bro.
The other one was just a
Bro.
picture.
This is not okay, bro.
But it was to hear the mating call that's different from the Bilbo's rain frog.
All right. I didn't need to know how it sounds when a frog gets his black back blown out and nuts.
It was just to hear the sound that's different, okay? And then
Yeah, you like frogs? I do too. Look at that.
they're adorable.
Froggy.
Okay, stop. Before you bully them, these little guys, they can't even fucking hop. All they can do is walk. The thing that makes them different from other Bilbos, from the Bilbo's rain frog, is that they have a visible eardrum, an ultra short snout, even shorter than the Bilbo's rain frog, and that call that they do, that little sound, is so different from any other rain frog. It's so interesting.
Yeah, they sound different when they nut. That motherfucker is blowing that motherfucker's back out.
But I have some...
Motherfucker, fuck doggy style. This froggy style on this shit. Look at it. Bro, getting it.
These
Deep
guys are
strokes.
awesome.
Look.
Wait, these guys eat termites. Their number one primary food source is termites. Okay, these guys are awesome for our ecosystem. Don't hate on these little guys. But
Bro.
here's some bad news, Buff. Before you start fucking hating on these little frogs, that's what they
I don't
need to be
hate them.
doing. That's what they
I don't
need to
hate
be
them.
doing, Buff. You want to know why? Because upon
They're endangered,
finding,
right?
Yep, upon finding these, they're not endangered. They have found that these tiny frogs only live within this one area, the tiny misted grassland, and it has triggered them all the way to threatened conservation status.
The
There is
what?
It's a tiny mist belt grassland. That's where they live.
Is that a fucking Zelda
It's not the
level?
name of something. It's just like the. It's like saying
Misty
that
Grass
something
sounds like a
lives in the
Sonic or a
Everglades.
Zelda level.
It's like saying
Stop frog shaming. I'm not frog shaming. Look, these frogs can't hop, but they sure can fuck.
They
That's all I
need
wanted
to
to
because
say.
they are critically fucking threatened right now, okay? And then the worst part about this is these aren't the only frogs that became critically threatened upon researching this, is that the Bilbo's rain frogs who were thought to be in this area, who now we realize are not in this area, and it's been the Boston rain frog this entire time, the Bilbo's rain frog has now also dropped down to the critically endangered level because their population is only now known to a single range as well. So both the Bilbo's rain frog and the Boston rain frog need saving. These little guys need to fuck. Fuck your hearts out, rain frogs.
Is this what Toad jacks off to? I'm just saying. Look, all I'm saying is these frogs can't hop, but they can fuck. And man, they're good at it. Look, all I'm saying.
No, they're not good at it. They're bad at
it.
it, actually. They're really bad at it.
Bro, he pull out game too good. That's
Well,
the only
that
thing
little
about
frog
it.
better get to all the rest of the Boston rain frogs because we need to save these guys.
Bro, he getting it. Bro, he put it so deep he made her fucking croak. That shit's crazy. That shit croak. Bro, so deep it came out her mouth. Golly, bro. Never pull out. Frog style. I'm sorry. There's no other way I can do it. There's no other way I can do. What else am I supposed to do, Zay? I like these frogs, but these frogs are clearly fucking. These frogs are. Look, by the way, speaking of all these frogs and you humans, don't ever fake a orgasm. Make sure your partner can fuck. Don't send these other unprepared frogs out in the world, making them think that they actually doing work. Because you're fucking up the whole vibe for everybody. Do what these frogs do. Ribbit. Bro, by the way, if a frog jerks off, is it now called croaking the chicken instead of choking it?
Play the sound one more time. Show them how adorable they are.
You want to hear him fuck? All right, in bed. Get it.
Full screen.
Uh-huh.
Full screen.
Bro.
Make them big. Look at it.
Hey, that's the post-nut face right there.
No, this one's trying to find a partner. This is a female looking for a male.
This is a female looking for a male, so she just like,
look at its stupid little face.
I got some good frog pussy for you. I know some girls that look like that.
I'm sorry, how could you look at this frog and not want to save it? How could you look at this little creature and think it needs anything other than protection?
Bro, they're having threesomes. What the fuck?
Not the one in the back is fucking. The one on the side was trying to get it in, but he couldn't.
This is a cuck. This is a cuck right here.
He's getting.
He got
cucked.
cucked.
He's getting frog cucked.
Bro, he's getting croaked. He's getting croaked.
The guy in the back though, he's getting it in.
Bro,
why are they like high
hey,
definition on these frogs?
Bro, some dude is jerking off while recording this. He's sitting there like, yes, get it, little froggy. Yes, get it, stroke it right now. Like, what am I?
Dude, they're so cute. Like, I know they're fucking, but they're so cute. Like, they're
It's so cute the way they fuck.
I can't. They have such a.
Is he kissing this man?
Oh, maybe it is a threesome.
Man. Are you sharing?
Maybe it is a threesome. Shit.
Bro, this lady is getting a train ran on her.
These froggies getting down. Oh, Lord. Well, the froggies, they were getting down. So, save the rain frogs. Specifically, the Bilbo's rain frog and the Boston rain frogs need our help. Save the frogs.
Trying to get freaky with some frogs? You can conserve the frog population right now if you wanted to.
Let them get freaky in your backyard.
There's only 140 views on that video we just watched. That's actually surprising.
Yeah, it's not. This is like, I try to find like when I look for these like animal topics, I'm trying to find ones that like are not like really publicized, like weren't talked about in like big news sources, so that it's a little more interesting. Same thing with the Pacific lumpsucker. Like, that's, like, not something you're gonna hear talked about, like, commonly in, like, an animal magazine or anything. So, if this is something... I'm gonna do a poll right now. If you guys want me to keep doing these weird animal topics.
Hold on. Let me see something real quick just to make sure. Bro, oh, no. We're not doing good today at all. Holy shit. Oh, no. Oh, God. We're not doing good today, people. Nerds is gone. Nerds is gone. I'm just kidding.
I know, it's the first of the month. We're just...
It's the what?
There's gonna be like nerds gone. You guys are done. Like,
bro, everybody just paid their fucking rent. That's good. Bro, I always, it's so funny. I'm such a cheap bitch that it doesn't bother me. Like, I understand. Not every fucking day is gonna be fucking popping. Brand new whip just hopped in, How many likes are we at?
I don't know. But looking at the leaderboard, where things are starting off for the month, okay? I don't even think we'll end off in third place today.
Oh no, we're not even on the fucking board, bro.
We're gonna be at like fifth by the end of the year. But it's okay. As we can see, it's the first of the month and Rewind's killing it.
Bro, look, all I'm saying to everybody, when they said, oh, nerds, they don't know where they're going to be next month. Oh, fuck, well, it looks like we're not going to be here. Fucking Tech Talk's doing better than this.
Stoned Alien, if you want, I can do the Mud Skipper next. I love Mud Skippers. I would love to talk about them.
Mud Skipper sounds like a fucking innuendo.
No, Mud Skippers are so cool. That's actually the one I'm doing tomorrow. We'll do Mud Skippers tomorrow, guys.
Oh, my God. Oh, I'm so glad. Look, I don't have to wear shirts. I don't have to. I actually am wearing a shirt, and I felt weird today. I was like, why am I hot? Why do my arms feel choked?
All right, now let's look over at Grifted. Right now, Tess is in first. We will be like 5th by the end of the stream. God damn, we're gonna be 5th across
Bro! That's the end of Nerds, everybody.
And then Breakdown doesn't change that much over the course of the months, but this is where we're at. Still 3rd on the Breakdown currently. We can get our cash cows up, our pay pigs up, you know, grifting.
All right, we got to grift. All right, we got to grift. You got to say, if you guys don't fucking pay, you're gonna lose my house. I'm gonna lose my house. I'm gonna lose my car. You have to. Kuma's gonna be sick.
But Buff does need $5. Give Buff $5. Charm Skull,
hey!
one gifted.
Even I said, you need $5, but I need all the $5, bro. I need all $5. Bro, it's gonna get to the point where we start donating to our show to keep our numbers up.
Fuck it. We ball. Nah. Okay, so if you don't want to support by donating today, another way you guys can show some support is by checking out our merch store, which is pinned at the top of the comment section for you guys. We got the hot dog tank, which is brand new. We got the hot dog gang shirt. We got the Weeb Army hat, Weeb Army beanie. We got the old Locale Nerd logo. We should hopefully be getting the new logo updated soon. Just waiting on that from the merch team.
Man, look. All right. I got an idea. We got a fire sale. We got what? We got like an hour and a half, 2 hours left. I don't know what we got.
What's a fire sale?
Because I got an idea. All right.
It's like I have alcohol. Are we doing shots?
Oh no. Oh, I don't have any alcohol. I could send somebody to get me some alcohol easy. But I have an idea. We're gonna do those 10. We're gonna do those clips. I gotta show them. Should I show them the funniest fucking of that clip thing I was telling you? The funniest version of that, and then we'll play a little bit more of that video for each bit of donation, or should we just save the donation for that exact fucking clip? All right, look, this is basically, let me describe what happens in this clip. There's a kid, there's a young boy playing a game. We all been streaming as a young boy. And let's just say his mom came in to confront him about an activity that he's been doing in his personal time. And the whole argument happens on the stream.
Lord. We got Scully with a $5.
$5?
She said, I'm so overheated right now, but good show. Here's the $5.
Hey, bro, I appreciate that $5, bro. Hey, though, real quick, though. Hey, Charm Skull, a.k.a. Scully, she a real, though. She a real one, though. Real quick, real Roger. I really appreciate that shit, though. All right, everybody, we be doing this shit, though. We got $5 to see some frogs. We got $5 to see a little Roger do his little Roger shit, and his mama come through talking about how he was whacking his winky and shit. That shit fucking hilarious. I can't, bro, that dude was going to town on himself, bro. Hey, look, we all have been young before. We all had some alone time with some internet, and we were smart about it. He was not. Oh my God, it's the most. I had contact embarrassment from it. That's how bad it is.
Okay. You know what we do have for today until we get to that point? Once we get, like, we'll do, if we get 1 orange dono or 3 more $5, we will play that clip that Buff was talking about, or at least start playing it for now, and then we'll keep going with 20s. But for the time being, we still have to finish up these old Nerds clips from yesterday. We didn't get to finish.
Oh, yeah. Keep going.
Okay, so we got to the point where the war was started by Mazer. Okay. And then we got where Beans joined the NDF. War continues. Okay, here's where we left off yesterday.
War never ends, Zay.
War's never
over. War never ends. I'm about to get blitzed. If you guys want me to be greened out of my mind, I'm gonna do it anyway. Where is I think Mazer?
Mazer 1123.
You just called it.
$20. NDF.
Did she just summon
TTS? Shut up!
NDF.
Don't yell over his TTS like that. Mazer said NDF, 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 NDF. Thank you, Mazer.
Should I introduce him properly? Should I introduce him properly?
You should, because now we have to play that clip.
The Captain Commander the leader of the revolution, Mazer.
Also,
That's
Mazer,
basically it.
you can pick a host for us to roast for only $20. So if there's any host you want to hear us roast, you let us know. We already did Xylee, and we already did each other.
I thought Mazer was literally. I thought Mazer told me he was going somewhere for a while.
He said he just got out of the lab, boys.
Hey, my dude's a scientist. But hey, real quick, really real fun thing I want to talk to you guys about. I'm going to be doing a little bit of a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament today. Fuck it, that's what I'm gonna do.
After
And
the show.
whoever.
Well, you have two Nerd-Namis. Remember, don't forget, you gotta do both shows today.
Oh no, we got it. We doing that shit. What the fuck? We gonna do that shit right after here. But give me about an hour and a half because I gotta go get some shit. But that's about it. We're gonna be doing that. Nobody can beat me and Mazer. We're having problems with that. The only person that comes close is Mr. Boom Boom Pow. We're teaching Glow Shine. We're teaching Phantom. But
Wait,
all
while
you
you talk
third-rate
about this,
duelists.
actually, give me 1 second. I need to do something. Oh, TTS.
Beer 30 Clop Super Chatted $19.99. Keem.
Ooh, with the 20, he said roast Keem. He sent me $20.
You doing it first, or I'm doing it first? I ain't scared.
You do it first.
Hey, look, I'm letting you know. Look, Keem, he may be a rich guy, he may be successful, but nobody can ever beat those gnome allegations he got. I swear to God, that motherfucking chin hair he got so damn sharp, you could probably use that shit as a pick ass. Look, he may be Keem Star, but there's a reason why you call it Cream Star. Because I'm letting you know, if you're a blonde and you're attractive, it's over with. Look, I'm gonna let you know something. My man does not like mermaids. He does not like donuts. But one thing he does do, fuck, it's so hard. I literally feel like a knife on my neck right now.
Well, like Buff was saying, that big old beard he's got, he might as well shave that hoe off, attach that shit to his stick, call that shit a broom the way he sweeps up for any single person that's his homie. But that's all I gotta say.
Look, I don't like to talk about a man that wears a size 8 in women's shoes, okay? Bro, I never seen a man that dances like a Colombian stripper in my life. That shit's fucking crazy. That man be getting it. I love when our boss dances because it looks like he's fucking air. It's crazy as hell. I never seen a man that dances like he's giving deep stroke to somebody that's not even in front of him. I swear to God, the way he moves, he has a girl invisible on his dick at all times. And I swear,
we all know why you got them sunnies on.
I swear, I've never seen a man that will sip on a fucking White Claw and be proud of it. He is the most richest man that drinks the most poorest man beverage in my fucking life. I never seen that shit. Why are we not sponsored by that? I swear to God, if you cut if you cut Keem open, it's just gonna be red flavored White Claws. What else can I say about him?
I think that was good for a 20.
That was
solid
this
for
is
a
a
20.
This was easier than I thought. He's like sitting on his phone like. I'm just kidding. He's not doing that. He's just gonna text us.
You don't give a fuck. He's drinking right now. You don't give a fuck.
Bro, he built the fucking road.
Can you vamp for me for just 1 second? I gotta do a quick thing. If you can vamp, and then you have to bring that video up anyway. So if you wanna.
Yeah, I can. I got you.
Thank you, G. Appreciate you.
Here I am, all being me, all being this. I have no hats around me to do some fun stuff. But no, legit, man, it's kind of weird roasting him. It's easy as fuck. But the worst thing about it is not roasting him is that if he has time, he will roast your ass back. Wait till he shows up in the watchtowers. Bro. You know how many times I've had him pop on the stream and I literally almost shit myself? I'm just like, I'm coming, Elizabeth. Like, legit, every fucking time. Oh, my God. Did you guys like watching the frogs fuck? I enjoyed watching the frogs fuck. It was fun. It was educational. And there's another reason why you shouldn't look up for educational purpose on YouTube. The king built the road, but who took the rock out that was in the middle? It's a good question, Joey. It's a good fucking question. That was the spider from Aussie. Bro, really? Stop being afraid of Keem. I'm not afraid of Keem. I do respect him. I just act like it, bro. I'm not like it. Like, I'm not gonna lie. When I was first, hey, him, Drew, appreciate the follows, bro. Hey, you already know every little donation we get, we appreciate it. You want to know why? So I appreciate that shit. But no, I'm not. When I was nervous around him before, but after the times of me like sitting in VCs with him and talking with him, and especially, you know, what really helped me get to know Keem and not nervous around him anymore is when it was me, Tech Protect, and fucking Rastoff on Aussie. And he just popped in and then he talked about don't look at fan art. What? Don't look in the fan art? What do you mean don't look in the fan art? What's in the fan art?
Sorry, I had to make a phone call.
What's in the fan art? Oh, no. Bro, that's correct.
Did you get that video ready that we promised these people that if they threw a 20 at us, we would pull up for them? Because we got 2 20s in between that.
Yeah, I got you. I'm pulling that shit up. I'm just looking at the fan art they just made. Shout out to Seth Looks. That shit's funny as fuck. I'm just preparing them. They're not ready for the cringe of this video.
I know, I sent to Bamf. I'm fucking with him, Thomas. Come on. You gotta be used to this at this point.
Are you guys ready for this?
Yeah.
I don't think they're ready for this.
How long is the video?
Oh, the video itself is long, but it's a compilation of a whole bunch of things.
So how long of it do you want to show to them for the
It's only about a minute.
Oh, okay, so we'll just show them the first video then.
It's like exactly a minute. It's literally just people on stream that shouldn't be on stream.
Okay, bet.
Bro, you ever see the video of those 2 little girls that are like fucking dancing and her mom comes in like, who the fuck shit in the toilet without flushing?
Who took a shite in the toilet?
Who took a shite? All right, hold on.
He's getting it ready. Also, him, Drew, thank you for the $5.
It follows. Allah. You ready? Are you guys ready? I don't think they're ready for this, but I'm just gonna play it. All right.
Is he playing
You haven't clicked on it yet, dude?
Is he playing CS?
All right.
He is.
Hold on. I gotta go back.
You gotta turn this shit up.
And I'm sorry, but I need you. I have to have your dad talk to you about this because mom's not very good about it. No, mom.
Look at you hear that powerful Midwestern accent? Oh my God, I gotta tell your father to talk about you. Hey.
Listen,
Mom, I was searching around.
Why are you playing with yourself?
What?
I was searching around.
Shorty, you're gonna expose him on CS:GO like that? Do you not know how this community is? He's gotta delete his whole account and start over, bro. It don't matter. Like he's fucked for life. Delete your whole fucking delete your whole Steam and start over, buddy. There's no way you're recovering from this one. Start over.
They said, bro, this video is ancient and it's a classic. I don't care. This is so fucking funny.
On the internet.
Oh my gosh. Okay, listen.
No, I was searching around the Mom, I was searching around the internet, and all of a sudden, I was downloading this thing, and I got a computer virus.
I want to see it. Tell me what you were downloading.
I deleted the virus.
Me, bro.
Say he deleted the virus.
To be honest, that literally,
He deleted the.
If I was him, this is the exact crash out I would have had. To be honest, like. This is a justified crash out, to be honest.
Oh, I would just. Why are you still streaming this? Cut off your mic, bud.
He probably didn't. He thought he probably turned off his mic or something.
Bro.
No, you did not. I have to have your dad go through all this.
I got scared because I deleted the virus.
He got scared, Zay. He got scared because the virus.
He can't be older than fucking 13. The Maui, that's crazy work.
No, you're embarrassed.
No, Mom, for real.
Listen to me. You don't play with yourself.
I didn't.
All right, I have to go to the bathroom.
My pants. Oh my God.
Bro, my dude is cooked
He
for
goes,
the
"My
rest of
pants
his
are
fucking
on."
life. How much left is this? All right. There's enough.
Also,
Okay.
really quickly, I'm going to put the chat on members only until you guys get up to 150 likes. So get those likes.
What are we at
in.
right now?
We are at 112. So.
Oh, that ain't shit. You guys got that.
Exactly. It should take 10 minutes.
Bro, I feel so bad for this guy.
You, Mom.
You don't get it.
Mom, you don't get it at all.
Play with your
My pants slipped off.
Bro, his pants slipped off, people.
Get him pants the
They
right
just
size,
simply
Mom.
slipped off because
Get
of the
him
virus.
pants the right size. This is on you, Mom. Where's Bro's
Bruh.
belt? Why is he wearing
dude's a
pants
growing boy.
2 times the size? Come on.
I know he's a growing boy, but Nathan needs actual fucking pants, man. It's a fucking virus.
Rhodey said y'all are monsters for plucking this video from CD's childhood.
Oh my god, I 100% believe this would be CD fucking ROM.
You're roasting him for free. They gotta pay 20 for that.
God, Mom. I had a computer virus.
Uh-huh.
And I got scared that I had the virus. And when I was getting out of my chair, my pants were slipping and I was pulling them up and getting back on.
Oh.
This dude should have grew up and been a fucking lawyer.
Yeah,
my dude is not giving it up. He's like,
yo, he
bro,
came up with the whole argument. He's got like defense. He's about to pull up a witness. I guarantee you. Like,
I'll show you the virus, Mom, but I deleted it because I'm a good son.
Chair.
This is that fucking video right here.
This is the funny. We already talked about it, so play this one.
Yes.
By Sherlock or Rebecca G.
Bro, this is the
fucking.
Why does somebody not know how to flush a toilet after they've had a shit? Well, it was fucking one of yous. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Bro, I remember that fucking sound clip so fucking vividly. Oh, I love the old internet. That's why everybody's like, these videos are ancient. I don't give a
They're so funny to laugh at.
They're so. I will fucking put on a duck walked up to a lemonade stand. Fuck with me.
Oh,
Fuck with me, I will.
Can I tell you, that is the first video I ever watched on YouTube. Is the duck song? Yes. When I was like, I don't know, like fucking, I don't remember how old I was, but I remember the very first video I ever watched on YouTube was the duck song. And I thought YouTube was so cool. I was like, the duck song? This is gas. And then after that, I got into like the Charlie the Unicorn stuff, you know?
Bro, Charlie bit my finger. And the funniest thing I ever got into, bro, remember? Run to the Rainbow Mountain, Charlie. You remember, do you remember? Oh,
Bigfoot out super chatted $50. Duck song now.
Holy shite.
Are we allowed to play that?
I don't think it's, I think if we react to the duck song, it's okay. Well, that also means I will be doing the frog suit outside before the stream ends. So we'll do a reaction to the duck song. And then...
All right, should I go? Should I watch any more of this?
They said do a live action duck song. Should we recreate it? Would you like to be the duck or the guy at the lemonade stand?
I'll be the lemonade stand. You obviously got to waddle away. Waddle, waddle.
All right.
I'm not sure if we can do this. I am really not sure about this.
Quack.
Are we playing it? Are we doing it?
Quack. Aren't you supposed to be the guy at the lemonade stand?
A duck no, it goes ba 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 ba. A duck walks up to a lemonade stand and says to the man running the stand,
"Hey,
bop,
got
bop,
any
bop.
grapes?"
No, I ain't got no fucking grapes, duck. Your fucking retarded ass been walking up to my fucking stand for the last fucking week, asking me for grapes. You cannot read. Why are you bothering me about grapes? You're a duck. How are you even talking to me? I knew I drank drugs before I did this shit. I knew I shouldn't have dropped acid before I fucking opened up this fucking lemonade stand, but yet here we are. I hope this is like a little black kid named Charlie and this dude's just tripping balls.
All right.
I'm scared to hit this. If we get copied,
I don't think we're gonna get copyrighted over the duck song, but you know, we're reacting to it. It's not like we're just playing the video outright. You realize how copyright laws work? Because I do.
Sometimes I feel like you don't.
Tell me the duck story.
Oh my god, this is nostalgia.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and said to the man,
Understand. Hey, bop, bop, bop.
Got any grapes?
Bro, this shit looked like it was made in MS Paint and has like 15 trillion fucking
just
views.
remember, child me sees this for the first time and then decides YouTube is the best fucking thing in the world. I thought this was fucking cinema when I was a child.
Mazer said Ethan Klein is watching. Hi, Ethan. How you doing, bud? Hope you're doing good.
That's funny.
Probably talking shit about us.
Ethan Klein is not watching. He bet that because the copyright
said no,
thing,
we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass? The duck said, I'll pass.
Bro,
Why would you pass on the lemonade, bro?
This duck is an asshole. This duck is a fucking asshole. It really is. He's like, oh, I don't got grapes, but I'll give you some free lemon. No, I'm good, bitch. Fuck you.
Like,
I
what
want
the
grapes.
fuck, duck? All right.
Waddle, waddle.
Then he
The very next day. Bop, 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 bop.
When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand,
And said to the man running the stand, hey, got any grapes?
The man said no, like I said yesterday.
Bro, he's visibly
fed up,
pissed.
bro. He's already fed up.
Visibly pissed.
He's done with this
visibly
shit.
upset. Like, I'm gonna kill this duck.
This is
Like-
fucking A1 tier fucking animation. You can see in his expression the anger on his face. Johnny Mora, welcome to Cash Cow.
Welcome.
Also, Toolx Vicarious, thank you for being a Bam World member for 2 months. And he
2
said, I miss
months.
Joe Cartoons.
Oh, Joe Cartoons, that guy.
Okay. We just sell lemonade.
Yeah, we
okay? Why not give it a try? The duck said, goodbye. Then he waddled away.
If that duck came back, I would just punted it. I'm sorry, I don't believe in animal abuse, but I would just punted that fucking.
Also, the next donation that comes in decides what dance I do in the frog suit.
This is 2 days of this damn duck.
Said to the man running the stand, hey.
Look at this guy. He's an MS Paint drawing, but still some way, he still found a way to convey how upset
Expression and emotion.
this
in
man fucking actually fucking is. This is hilarious.
He's about to fucking kick this duck in the fucking nuts.
He's about to pull a yo mama to this damn duck.
Yeah, that far.
The man said, look, this is getting old. I mean, lemonade's all we've ever sold.
Okay, be honest with you, yo mama. Yo mama, if this was the situation you were in, I forgive you. I
Wait,
understand.
actually, you know what? This is the guy at the lemonade stand's fault. 2 days in a row, you got this
Yeah.
duck coming up asking
Yeah.
you for grapes, bro. You clearly ain't making enough lemonade sales. Why not get grapes in stock? Supply and demand,
Bro.
buddy.
This duck is your only customer, and you couldn't just go to the store and get some grapes?
Yeah, that lemonade fucking pitcher's been at the same level for the past 3 days, man.
Bro.
Go get him some grapes.
My dude has not sold a single cup of lemonade. And you want to know why? Because he doesn't even have a price out there. How the fuck are they supposed to know how much it costs?
Ice
You trying
fresh.
to fucking?
What the fuck is ice fresh?
I don't know. There's no ice in that. It looks like piss.
Why not give it a go? The duck said, how about no?
I don't really think about that. He's like, why don't you give it a go? How about no? I have not seen any lemons around. You show up here to this fucking lemonade stand. I see you put the fucking lemonade jar down for about a minute and a half, and then I come up and there's yellow liquid in that. I'm not saying that that's lemonade. I'm saying that you make your own lemonade without lemons. So no.
Mazer said, I'm running a friendly fade with that duck if he dissing me like this. That's so real, Mazer. I would diss the hell out of this duck. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Bro, how many days is this?
4. We're on day 4, guys. Day 4. Oh, this guy's about to fucking rock his jimmies.
Got any grapes?
The man said, that's it. If you don't stay away, duck, I'll glue you to a tree and leave you there all day.
I don't remember this. Was this
I did
always
not
a part of
remember.
this?
Bro, Side Duck is fucking around and he's about to find out.
Was
Like,
he
he's
always
just annoying
supposed
as
to get
Side
glued
Duck.
to a tree? Because I do not remember this.
Bro, that's kind of torture, bro. I remember.
So don't get too close.
Do you ever see the version where he gets out and he just starts cussing out the fucking duck?
That's
Do you remember
what he
that
should have
part?
done, bro.
Bro, they made a version where he just walks up and just cusses out the fucking duck.
Duck said, adios. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Hell yeah.
Then he waddled away,
Yeah.
waddle, waddle.
To the very next day.
Ba,
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 ba, ba, da, da.
Day 5, guys. Day 5.
Bro, my guy is about
Bro,
to
he's been
blow.
possessed by the spirit of the fucking grapes. He is ready to fucking give it to this fucking duck. He is about to yank his fucking yams.
He's gonna fuck that duck. He's gonna fuck that duck. He's gonna hate fuck that duck. Okay, I'll shut up now.
Lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, hey,
Fucked him up. He wasn't expecting that shit. Look at his face drop. He said, what? Glue?
He was about to kill this fucking duck. He was like, wait, glue? What type of glue? How do you know I have glue?
Got any glue? No, why would I? Oh, then one more question for you. Got any grapes?
Well, you better have
I love
some.
it.
How does he not have glue or grapes? You said you were gonna glue him to a tree, so if you ain't got glue, sounds like you're ready to have some grapes, buddy.
Bro, you've gone through this fucking thing with this damn duck for about 5 days. You couldn't either like move your stand somewhere. Obviously, business is not doing good. And then you have your only fucking customer that's coming up to you like, bro, if you just had a grape stand, bro, that would be great.
Think about selling grape juice, buddy.
He started to laugh. He laughed for a while. He said, come on, Doc, let's walk to the store. I'll buy you some grapes, so you won't have to ask anymore.
That didn't rhyme.
Yeah, he could have done this so long ago. Took you 5 days to buy this duck some grapes?
No thanks.
That's when the duck would have got eaten.
Time for some Peking
But
duck.
you know what sounds good? It would make my day. Do you think this store? Do you think this store? Do you think this store?
That's when I would have kicked him right there.
How many times are you gonna say this, buddy?
Has any lemonade? Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
He didn't even wait.
Yeah.
Bro, at
He's
this,
just a
this
troll.
duck literally is
He's
just a troll. He was just fucking
He's
with
just
this
a troll.
guy. He didn't give a fuck
This
about
is
no
the early
grapes. He didn't give
internet
a
troll.
fuck about
This is
no
what-
lemonade.
Bro, it didn't give an absolute fuck. He just saw this spurg out here and he's like, I'm gonna go fuck with this guy for 4 days.
He's like me
And
when
then
I
just
see a
did it.
Spurg on the Discord.
Oh my god, that was great. I don't give a fuck who didn't like that. I enjoyed every fucking second of that. I really did. I really did. Man, we can't be like dolls and just yelling at fucking Sweetie and making like, you want to do that? You want to tell Sweetie to come up here and we can just yell at her and like. Get the
I
views
do
up
have to
like
get
that?
this frog costume on and get a dance cooking for him. So
Wait,
no.
before you do that, before you leave me, you give me 1 fucking second before you leave me. You vamp right now.
I was
You vamp
literally
right
just
fucking
about
now.
to say, if you guys want, I don't know what dance I'm gonna do when I go outside, but the next dono that comes in, I'll do that dance. Otherwise, we're just gonna cook up whatever I got going. I'm about to die in this fucking frog suit, you guys. It's that inflatable pink frog suit that I wore the last time, but it's so hot outside in Florida. When you wear that shit, it's like literally a sauna in there. So, fuck it, we ball.
I feel like tomorrow we should have the racist episode.
You need to pull up Get Off the Computer and Take a Shit video. I'm down for that. Any 20s that come in, we're gonna like do more of those reaction ones when I get back. So, next dono for the dance, you could also put toward the dance video.
What I've been trying to say is, I feel we've been talking about people suggesting videos to watch. Like, I feel like while we have
Mazer 1123 super chatted $20, Macarena or Nene.
I gotta hit the Macarena or the Nene. I'll do both just for you, Mazer.
and the stanky leg.
And the
Can you hit the
stanky
stanky
leg?
leg?
Can I
Hit
hit
the
a
stanky
stanky
leg?
leg? I don't think I've ever tried. I'll hit a stanky
You've
leg.
never hit a stanky leg?
I'll try it.
Bitch,
fuck it.
I'll
hit a stanky leg.
Do the stanky leg. You remember that shit, bro? I never understood that.
Alright, you ready for me to get the suit on?
Yes.
Okay, it takes like 5 minutes, guys, so I'll be like right back. I gotta inflate the whole suit.
What? All right, rip my viewership. Hey, how you guys doing today? How we doing? Oh my god. Hey, you know what? I just need you guys just put the Yoshi song on. Okay. You know I read the chat all the time, so I could just do what you guys say. Apparently, I'm your personal slave right now, so do whatever. Tell me what to do, preferably in the form of a donation. Let's see. I'm just gonna start roasting people I see in the chat. Oh, no,
Bigfoot has super chatted $20. Sitting on the toilet is a must review while she is gone.
Huh. Wait, I could do that. Oh, hold on. If I do this right, I actually might be able to fucking review this video. Hold on. This actually might work. Give me 1 second. Oh my God, I forgot I can do stuff in OBS. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna do sitting on the toilet. But you won't be able to fucking hear it, I believe. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Remember that shit? Wasn't that on Tosh.0? Is Tosh.0 still around, everybody? What the fuck is going on with my fucking camera? Hold on. Sitting on the toilet. First thing that came up was sitting on the dock of the bay. That was my shit, bro. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I left my home in Georgia. Bro. Oh my God, it's actually working, guys. I don't know if you guys can hear it, though. I don't think you guys can hear her, but just having her there is fine. I've never seen somebody that actually looks like the Aunt Jemima lady in my life. I'm pretty sure there's no sound. This lady looked like my Auntie Respucia. Bro, why are you actually dressed like a fucking mammy? You need to do the audio. I don't have the audio. It's fine. I don't need the fucking audio. You can literally hear it in your fucking head without me playing the audio. I know you can. Oh my God. Roast Epic Brady. Epic Brady, I've never seen much more of a bland person in my fucking life. Like, legit, you make fucking mayonnaise have flavor. I've never seen somebody that has less personality than tap water. But I'm very happy to have you here. That was actually a little mean. I was actually really mean. I'm sorry. No, we're good, right? We're good, Brady, right? Right? Dude, that's a dude from what I heard. Is it a dude? Is sitting on the toilet lady an actual dude? Am I wrong about that? What the fuck is going on? Oh shit, 6 here. You leave me alone. Oh my God, I almost made a fucking joke I shouldn't have said. This is why they shouldn't leave me up here alone. I'm gonna start talking about dicks. People don't want me to start talking about dicks. It's not good. What else am I gonna talk about? Pussies? I don't know. What is a good time? What is a good story I can tell you? I gotta bring my friend TJ over here. Bro, I got a new character for this universe, and it's somebody I like legit know. I've never met somebody. TJ, if you're watching, I'm sorry. I've never had a person to make me feel so smart in my life. All right? When I mean this man is perfect for this fucking universe, he's perfect for this universe. Should I call him? Should I call somebody? One in the chat, the first person that tells me who I should be calling right now, I'm going to call them right now on my phone. Tell me, who do you want me to call? Huh? Rip Drake Drag Top? Bro, not him. Call my dad? Oh, I can't call him. I have to wait for him to call me. Remember that. Actually, I think my dad's mad at me right now. I'm pretty sure my dad's mad at me. I would have heard back from him by now. Yeah, it's working. You just didn't full screen her before you left. Hold on. Let me live this really quick. Oh no, you ain't live. All right. What song am I supposed to be playing? The Macarena. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the arena. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Then she's in a frog in a hurricane. Hey, Macarena. Hit the stanky leg. Bitch, I'm wild out. Hey, do the stanky leg. Hey. Why is that a little slick like that? Why is this adorable? Oh my God. All right, do some jumping jacks. Come on, jumping jacks. You can do it. I want to see some jumping jacks in that shit. Bro, she's actually just doing the Macarena now. This is actually great. Hey. Hey, no, you gotta stay out here for a little bit longer. No, we need some NDF chants. No, that's it. That was actually fun. It was actually pretty fucking fun. I actually enjoyed that. S1K is a good boyfriend for doing that. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's definitely encouraging her to do the best, and I'm glad about that. Oh my God, nerds, thank you guys so much for sticking with us for this fucking long. Holy shit. I didn't even think this was going to be that fucking entertaining, and actually fucking is, and I like that. I want to watch more of these fucking videos of these moms popping in on fucking streams. I'm so glad my mom doesn't live with me. Call lolcout tech support. What the fuck are you guys talking about? What the actual fuck are you guys talking about?
I hate that shit.
Did you?
Did I hit that shit?
I don't know. I annoyed people, so people left. Now we gotta start yelling at each other so they come back.
Well, I think we're supposed to watch a video, are we not?
What video are we watching?
I don't know. They paid for this sitting on the toilet video? Or did you already watch that one? Okay.
I did it in my watch screen like this because I realized I can do this now. I forgot about that because I do stream on the side. I kind of forget about it, but I've realized that there's no way for my audio from my monitor to come through this way.
Oh,
So,
well, I could just share my screen if you could just put the video in the thingy.
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
Ugh.
Sitting on the toilet. We're just watching old YouTube. I love it.
If you guys throw a $20 donation, you guys put a video title in there. You guys can pick a video, or you guys can have us roast a host.
You ready?
Mm-hmm. Turn the volume up. Your volume's so low.
You want to hear that?
Sitting on the toilet. Yeah.
Sitting on the toilet.
Sitting on the toilet. Okay, get into it.
This lady looks like too many people in my life.
John Pond, welcome to Band World.
Are we sure this is not Aunt Jemima?
Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet.
Sitting on the toilet.
Oh yeah.
See, this literally looks like my Aunt Chrissy.
How constipated was she for so long that she made up a whole song?
Mazer 1123 super chatted $20. Solid stanky leg emo.
That's my first time ever hitting the stanky leg. I'm glad it was good for y'all.
You actually, you know what? We can talk about that. That stanky leg was pretty decent in that suit.
I was trying to get a little mean with it.
Toilet.
You did it. You hit that shit.
Wait. Ew, wait. All right.
Yeah.
I watched this one. Now, when I was like 12, I was scarred by an episode of Dirty Jobs, okay? If you guys don't know what that show, it's a show where they go and they show like the nastiest fucking jobs and why they're gross.
Devastator 416 super chatted $20. Dedicated wham.
Dedicated wham? Dedicated wham? I absolutely love that video. But the Dirty Jobs for the plumber guy who like cleans toilets and shit, he was saying they fucking showed in the video a blacklight of when you flush a toilet, the amount of nasty poo particles that fly back up in the air. If you do not shut the lid on the toilet when you flush, you're a nasty motherfucker. You're getting poo particles all over you, bitch. And this bitch fucking flushed with her ass on that shit. Her ass is covered in poo particles.
I gotta do it for this 20. I'm sorry. We're just watching videos that... We're gonna watch old videos. We're gonna fucking watch old videos. Are you ready?
Wait, did they pay for this one? They paid for dedicated way. No, this is not that. You're on the. This is nope. You're on the wrong video. Nope, I'm pulling up the video.
Well, we need a 20 to do that.
He paid a 20 for dedicated wham.
Can I watch this really quick?
No.
It's 20 seconds.
No.
It's 20 seconds.
No. We're pulling up dedicated wham first.
For these people.
First?
Dedicated
the fuck
wham
did you just turn?
First.
Dedicated wham. Is that fucking CD-ROM?
This one is so important to me. Okay, this is one of my favorite videos on the internet.
Oh no. Why does that look like Timu Drake Bell?
For these people, and it's been good. I enjoy it.
Next question on this left side.
I was wondering, what's the recommended amount of dedicated wham I should have to a server?
Wait, is this sped up? It is. I was like, why is it so fast? We're gonna go back. Hold up.
Are we just making fun of children?
What's the recommended amount of dedicated wham I should have to a server?
I'm sorry, could you please repeat your question?
Dedicated wham.
How are you gonna talk over the kid?
No,
Every
no,
time
I
he
have to say
speaks.
this. Scully, I'm sorry. Why does this look like you?
Every time this kid speaks, Buff is like, "This is my chance to talk."
Repeat your question.
Dedicated RAM to a server.
RAM.
If you're
how
running
much
off your
RAM?
PC.
Oh, okay.
It's dependent on plugins and players.
Yeah, it's what it's really depend. This is a technical question you're asking. How much RAM?
Fucking Woody's fucking face, bro. Woody trying to even answer the question. Shout out to him because, bro. Woody's gamer tag, fucking legendary.
Bailey just sent the most funniest video. We'll watch that one in a minute. Sending it live on air right now.
Bet.
Oh my god.
Well,
All right, now we gotta watch mine.
We'll
I'm
watch
watching
yours,
it.
and then 20 for the next one.
I have to. This is gonna make me laugh inappropriately, like really bad. This video makes me pee myself. Are we gonna just have the speech impediment episodes? We're gonna get in trouble. I don't care. I would love.
Can when you and I when have you ever had a dream when I'm sorry.
That ever had a dream that you could do so
You're almost there.
you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Anything.
Have you ever had a dream when you never do anything?
That you want.
This is me when a thick ass girl comes up to me like, no. This is me when my girlfriend comes up to me. Do I look good in this new nice dress that makes her shape her body? And I'm sitting there like.
That you want.
He was talking.
I'm going to hell.
And
it's gonna be spicy there.
If y'all want to watch more of these old shitty YouTube clips and react to them with us,
I need a 20 for the worst stutterer, and he does look like George Floyd. It's okay, don't worry. I've never seen a guy with a bigger pair of Roger lips in my life, and it is the funniest thing. I'm getting the clip right now. When you're ready. When we get to 20, we're watching this.
Yeah,
oh my God!
So every
$20
donation, we will bring up a new one of these clips. If you guys have a specific one that you guys want us to bring up, put it in that donation, the video title, so that I could just type it into YouTube and find it. Alrighty. Well, for the time being, you want to cover a little bit of fuck math for today. It's a new month.
I found the video. Oh my God.
He's dying over
there.
there.
What do I need to do?
He's like, anything. I'm grifting for this 20. All right, we'll read some of this fuck math and bore him a little bit with the fuck math so that they'll want to see the video.
Bro, how you gonna say that shit? If I said that, she would have gotten me. Buff, don't you say our stuff is boring. You can't say that on stream.
They roast me. They say the way that I read the fuck math is boring. So I'm just going with what
That's
they
why
say.
it's so fucked up. And if I was more literate, it would be fun, but we can't. So guess what? Today in
fuck math.
I really wish they could hear the sound of that. I don't know why they can't, and it pisses me off every time.
So,
it pisses me off that I want to do this.
Since it's the first of the month, though, this is going to be a fuck math starting for Tuesday, October 1st,
It's the what?
2024. It's the first of the month, bitch. Wake up. Okay.
Stop saying that word.
So, first and foremost, at least 45 people are killed and dozens are missing after two boats carrying migrants capsizes off of the boat of Djibouti.
Djibouti.
Hey,
Djibouti. Yeah, everybody in Djibouti. you keep wearing all this revealing clothes so everybody look at Djibouti.
Can we get a bumble clot?
Bumbleclot, that's just the way of saying the Roger wood in a different word. You know, you can't say bumbleclot. Do you know that? Oh, speaking of that, do you remember that lady that got fired for saying for shizzle my nizzle? They just fucking spirited away this old white lady after because she said for shizzle my nizzle.
That's crazy. Like, not glad of the things that
News? We got to do that on Sunday. Fucking news bloopers, the funniest or accidental racism.
Maybe we'll do that instead of cop videos this Sunday. Next up, we have Jimmy Carter, the 39th president of the United States, celebrated his 100th birthday and then later died in December of that year. So he made it to 100 before he passed.
Bro, isn't that fucked up that Betty White was so close to getting to 100? You know, she planned her own funeral. You know how fucked up that is when you're just like, yeah, I'm on this casket. Normally people pick out the funeral for you. She was shopping. Who the fuck goes out there and casket shops? Betty White, that's who. How about the most embarrassing E3 moments? Oh my God, yes. Yes. Bro, what's that girl that they were just basically using as like sexual motivation for people like to watch E3? I can't remember her name. Bro, she was like Amaranth.
Okay. Next up, we have a couple narrowly avoids mudslide triggered by Hurricane Helene on North Carolina highway. There's a video for this one, I think, if you want to pull it up. If not, I can grab it. It takes 2 seconds for me. I already got it. All right. This is the vehicle narrowly dodging this landslide triggered by Helene. This was such a bad hurricane, not gonna lie. Oh my God. Oh my God. When they said narrowly missed, I didn't think they meant like that. Now here's the front dash cam. Holy shit. Yeah, obviously you could see way more from that back dash cam because that shit was behind them, but that is very scary. Glad to see that they made it out. Okay. Next up, we have a gastrointestinal illness outbreak on the Royal Caribbean cruise ship gave 180 passengers and 3 crew members diarrhea. That is like a fucking nightmare. That is why I never want to go on a cruise.
Caribbean nightmare.
Next up, we have a patron returned 3 Roald Dahl books to a library in Ontario, nearly 40 years overdue in a bid to avoid a $1,000 fee. Bro, you were sitting on them books. You knew you had them shits. You were sitting on them.
She was sitting on them.
Next up, we have Australian twins and OnlyFans models, Madison sisters, publicly announced that they would prefer to find the perfect man and be part of a throuple rather than find boyfriends individually. That's fucking nasty. That's what we like to call twin.
Twincest?
Yeah.
I knew a set of twins in high school. They went around. They always shared girlfriends and shit.
That's
all
so
the time
nasty,
because
bro.
they don't know the difference. You couldn't. They were so identical. I'll never forget because I was friends with one of them, and he was like, "Bro, me and my bro switch girls all the time." I'm like, "Bro, how? Don't they like know a difference?" He's like, "Bro, we are exactly the same. Our meat even look the same." I'm like, "Bro, how do you know?" I'm like, "Bro, we compared. We're twins. We're basically clones." I'm like, "That is a level of gay that's not even understandable." Am I wrong? Like, because no, if you're twins,
I'm moving on. I can't. We're moving on.
well, it's something like you would probably want to figure out. Like, how identical are we?
Oh my! This is the perfect time for one of those old YouTube
Do they fuck
videos.
the same?
Next up, we have 37-year-old man in eastern India tried to run from a charging rhinoceros only to be trampled to death by the angry animal. And then the video, there's like a video of this, but it's nothing graphic, you guys. I know it obviously sounded like a scary title, but this has nothing graphic in the video. You got it pulled up?
You already did. Yeah, motherfucker. You can't.
Yeah, you can
see
see him
shit.
getting chased by this rhino, but you don't see anything like actually. You don't
Bro,
have to
did you
cut
shoot
it.
this
It
shit
like
through a
literally
potato?
goes to the end. There's
No, I didn't cut it. I'm trying to see if you can see.
There's just different angles. Everyone's trying to get the rhino's attention. Rhino did not give a fuck. Yeah, he got trampled, so very unfortunate.
He did, ain't
Yeah.
he? He did.
He did.
He did. He did.
He did. He died.
Bro, he just.
Yeah, nothing
tried,
graphic,
yeah.
but unfortunate.
Stomp the fuck out that motherfucker.
And like it said in the video, that rhinoceros had escaped from a wildlife sanctuary nearby.
Stand-up comic Selena Hubert
Sienna.
Ross. I don't give a fuck about her name. Known for doing impressions of Kamala Harris, alleges in a $20 million lawsuit that son of Morgan Stanley banker tried to kill her in a jealous. Wait, what? A dude tried to fucking kill her?
She's saying that she's a comedian, and she's just saying that she's dating like the son of like the guy who owns the Morgan Stanley banks or whatever. He tried to her in a jealous rage. And she's doing a $20 million lawsuit over it. So shit.
Wait. Why though? How dare you make fun of Kamala's cringy ass?
No, I don't think it has to do with that. That's just what she's known for. I think that that's her like ex-boyfriend.
Like, golly, I don't even want to get into politics, but good God.
And then last
so much hope was lost.
For fuck math, we have
demolished that bitch.
We have an escape.
It shouldn't even happen. It was just crazy. Even the Mexicans were like, no, not anything but that. His old ass just dropped out, didn't give nobody a chance. He was just, mother. And then we were just with this shit now.
Yes.
Are
you ready, Mom? You ready?
I'm sorry. I got triggered a little bit. Keep going before
the last one is an escaped sheep caught on video headbutting Michigan State trooper before finally being caught. This video is hilarious. I have it pulled up. Here it is.
Bro, you ever seen videos of just goats just headbutting shit?
This video is so funny. This is basically what that is, except it's a sheep, and he's gonna headbutt the fuck out of this cop. It's really fucking funny. Bro just didn't give a fuck. He went straight for him.
Do you see the videos of like goats just not giving a fuck?
Yeah, they never.
They're funny.
This is the
bro. They'll just keep going.
He
Boom.
fucking straight in his dick, bro.
Bitch.
You could tell he's like so hurt. He wants to buckle over, but he's now trying to like move the sheep away so he doesn't hit him again.
So, is it impossible for rams to have concussions?
Well, I think that their horns are so strong that like it doesn't hurt their head as much, you know.
No. Do you know what a concussion is?
Yeah. But I'm saying I think that their horns, which are attached to their head, block their head from being hit. What causes the concussion is when your brain hits your skull.
No, I know that, but it's because of the momentum. Just because your body stays stationary, the fucking momentum makes your brain rock back and forth. And when it hits the back of your skull and goes forward, it can cause damage in between. That's what a concussion is.
But I'm pretty sure,
if he's ramming something, that means they have like more cushion. There's not a lot. How do I say? There's not a lot of room for the brain to be shifting around. Then, am I wrong?
That's what I mean. I'm pretty sure that their skulls are made up like tightly, and they have like those horns like made so that they can do that. Like I don't. Think it's
the
easy
horns.
For them to
the horns. I'm not even worried about the horns. They're trying to say they probably lessen the impact.
The blow. That's what I mean.
The impact
for the skull, yeah. So it wouldn't be as much of a movement. Like, do you see what I'm saying in that regard? Like it hits the horn, and then it's like shock going back into the skull part. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes any sense.
I'm looking it up. Just keep.
They have padding in their skulls that absorbs it. Somebody just said.
That's what I'm looking for.
Okay. Well, that is today's fuck math, and yeah, that'll be that for the time being while he looks this up. And then if you guys want to watch any more of those videos, any $20 donation, we will pull up any cringe YouTube video that you guys are interested in. We'll still roast hosts too if you guys want us to do that. Here, I'm gonna change.
Rams and concussions. Hold on. I want to actually be able to speak. That sweet, good Kool-Aid. Rams, especially bighorn sheep, do not experience head impact during their ritualized headbutting behavior. And recent studies suggest that they may suffer from brain injuries similar to concussions, while it previously believed that these animals were immune to these injuries. Due to their new evolved adaptations. That was dumb to be written that way. New research has shown that they can sustain traumatic brain injuries. Study has shown, whatever bullshit. All right, basically they do. They just don't give a fuck.
He's like, they just say fucking and ball. Basically, that's the conclusion.
That's literally what it just said. I was like, wait, what? They do have padding in their skull that absorbs it, but they do get damage from it. They just don't.
Gafgarian super chatted $20. I'm gonna need you to host Billy. Buff goes first. Make it burn you, bitch.
Roast Billy. He said Buff goes first and make it burn you, bitch.
We weren't doing that anymore. Right? We were supposed to watch videos, right?
I said that we would still do roast a host if they asked for it. And he can get a YouTube video for that. So let us know what video you want, Gal.
Why are you making me do blasphemy? Why are you doing this to me, Gaff? You're petty as fuck.
He said you go first, Buff, so you better get this roast cooking. You gotta roast Billy.
Billy, you know you're a god. You know you're amazing, and no, I don't meet any of this.
I had to roast Riley.
I'm sorry.
Roast
Look,
Billy.
all right. Look, this fat nowhere never made it fucking rapper. I swear to God, he does have bars, but the reason why he doesn't write his fucking thing is because he doesn't even know where the fuck he is going with it. I get it, fucking Billy. You've been shifted around, shifted here, shifted there. You don't like authority issues. You know why? You don't have control of what the fuck you eat, so you don't have control of your life in the fucking first place. You could be sad, you could be mad, but at the end of the day, your relevancy ever always escaped you, and you never fully got there. You want to know why? Because at the end of the day, you just weren't good enough. Now I'm going to go end my life.
I didn't think you were going to go that hard. I didn't think he was going to go that hard. Now I feel fucked up with whatever I'm going to say. Now, Billy, I love you. Billy, truthfully, I really do love you. This is coming out of a place of love and money because they paid me for this. We all know Billy. Fuck, man. I just gotta say it. Billy being one of the biggest Keem dick suckers in the LCU, the biggest reason that he actually isn't going to Keem's party if he's not going is because his 600-pound ass didn't want to have to pay for 3 airplane seats. That's all. That's all. But I would never say it otherwise. I love you, Billy. I love you, man. Like, I do. You've been nothing but an amazing person to me. But, like, they paid me for this. Gus said LAO, that's all. Buff just left me here. He just literally left me like this, bro. Y'all want to watch a YouTube video? Gal, if you got any recommendations, you paid a 20. What y'all want to? Reset the month. That's so real. But you know what I do have to talk about while Buff isn't here? There is one thing that I forgot that I did want to vamp about. You know what I still haven't gotten, y'all? You know how long it's been and I still haven't gotten it, y'all? That motherfucking hot sauce.
I'm nothing. I feel worthless. He's gonna smite us with the force of a thought. He's going to destroy us.
You dropped your video in the docket chat for me? Thank you, guys.
He's going to destroy us, Zay. You don't understand.
Where did
Billy's
you?
Not
what
nice.
section?
No. Billy his superpower is people think he's nice. He is a god of vengeance, a god of bloodthirstiness. He just plays gentle. There's nothing gentle about Billy. He will verbally slaughter us until there's nothing left. The bones will be ground down and to make his keto bread, Zay. You're gonna be in a fucking Princess Leia outfit in his fucking streaming room. He's Jabba the Fridge. You don't understand. We're fucked, Zay. Don't sit here and be chill. Don't sit here and be fucking chill about this.
Did you even hear mine or no?
Yes, I did. I was watching the whole time. I heard everything. We're done. That $20 ended our whole, we're done. We're done. Do you not know how strong? No, the NDF is strong. We just fucked with the RWO.
I was gonna say,
we had to do Xylee, and now we did Billy.
Mm-hmm.
We're fucked, Zay.
But to be fair, if they made me do Xylee, of course they made you do Billy. Like, that's fucked.
Did I tell you my origin story? Do you not know there would be no Buff Weeb without him? I literally did keto When he did keto, I followed his steps. He inspired me to do this. And when I lifted, it was literally him. This motherfucker's like my literal idol. Why would you do this to me?
Well, $20 and we'll roast any host of your choice, or we can also play a cringy YouTube video. We'll do both, like if you put a YouTube video.
I'm playing this video because I need to have something to laugh at.
No, you're not, because Gaff has a specific one that he put in the docket for me to play.
I will pay for a video.
He paid for this.
I'll pay for one.
I don't know. Tomahawks? I don't know. Is that right? What's that? Okay. So got to what? 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 So my toe? No, no. So got to what? So got to what? So got. So got to what? So got to what? Woo! So got. And eventually,
I just
I
died.
get to go home.
What?
I just
And I
died.
get all of my feathers.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Now,
I'm dead.
okay, now there's
dead.
so
She's
first
wild
off,
and dead,
the
for sure.
entire
Well,
that was a classroom of like fucking high schoolers. Why are you teaching them about whatever you're teaching them about right now, which I'm assuming is Native Americans? But then why do you got this thing on your head and you're jumping around with them fucking big old women titties bouncing around? And I'm embarrassed. That was secondhand. You could drop a pin and hear that shit in that room. It was so fucking quiet. Not a single person laughed until it got so awkward that you couldn't help but laugh. Ahsoka Toa is math. That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be smited by my God. You guys made me do this. Gaff, you owe me more than fucking $20. I feel so fucking bad. No, Billy is like the most fucking, oh my God. There's a reason why the fuck he should be there. To be honest, Billy should be on fucking live. Like, good God. I swear to God, there's nobody can hold a fucking candle to that damn man. That man should have been more than fucking famous. Fuck that. No, I'm so fucking mad.
Move on.
Fuck you.
That was like 5 minutes ago. We watched the whole video. Move on.
Oh.
He's dying. I just want to know, doesn't Sokotoa have to do with I'm pretty sure if I'm correct, that it has to do with math, but like triangles? It's something about angles. It's angles, right? What the fuck is this bitch chanting about angles like that for? Yeah?
Man, this is what happens when middle-aged cougars don't get dick. They start doing this shit in class. Like, godly. Like, good, what the fuck is going wrong? Like, I don't get it. You just wanted to bounce your titties around saying Sokotoa? You know what you were doing. That's the most action and most movement that Betty has seen in 3 years. Good goddamn. You not know. You know they have videos. They know they recorded this shit. I hope. You know she didn't think this was cringe on the news. You know she was proud of herself. You know she went, I'm the Sokotoa guy. I'm the Sokotoa girl. She probably went to Starbucks, start acting like she was fucking famous.
But it doesn't make sense because, like I said, the Sokotoa thing is angles of a triangle, which, by the way, the fact that I remember that after y'all know how bad I am at math, I should get like 20 points for that. Okay, that's fucking trigonometry, bitch. The fact that I even remember that, 10 points for me. And
What-onometry?
Trigonometry?
Say that fast. Say it 5 times
Trigonometry,
fast.
trigonometry, 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 trigonometry.
Good.
You think I'm retarded?
No, I just wanted to get you.
Orderly Chaos said, I swear Zay was about to say, is math related to science? Katy Perry style, haha. No, I was trying to, I didn't want to say triangles at first and sound retarded, but I knew it had something to do with triangles, but I knew it was more specifically angles. But the word angles wasn't coming to my head. All I could think of was acute angles. I just keep thinking acute over and over again.
Do you have a pen?
No.
Can you easily get a pen and a piece of paper to write on?
Can you hand me a pen over there there's like a blue pen sitting next to my hairbrush. Yes.
All right. I was gonna do this and play Hangman with you and do it with the donations, but I just realized we have 20 minutes left. But I want you to write this name down, right? It's Danny G. German. but I want you to spell it. Okay. All right. This is a horrible thing. Everybody, if you want to have a little fun with us, just make sure you don't. This will get you in trouble. So just make sure you don't.
I know where this is going. I need to spell it out. I know where this is going. We're not doing this. We're on stream, Buff. Come on. Come on.
You caught on so fast.
You think I'm retarded?
No. 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 I just like to catch people slipping, and it's really hard to catch you slipping. And I'm gonna get you one day. I'm gonna get you to say it.
No.
I'm gonna get you to say it.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you to say it.
I wish I was also high on pot and noose. Me too, Zeepish.
Bro, that can easily happen. We just need we already got. You didn't. I guess we could take one for the one we got before.
I'll just wait till I get off stream. There's only 20 minutes left.
This is true. This is true. This
but
surprisingly was a decent stream.
I still want to play this last fucking video. Please, somebody do that one last 20 so we can play it. Oh,
Also, what, Zay?
I have the locale tech support number if you want to call that.
I love how we kind of like wind down towards the end.
Should I call
We're going
locale
into
tech support?
Are we going into Queens?
I was
next?
given a number for locale tech support, and we're gonna call this, and we're gonna see what happens.
Bro, call it right now.
Sorry, 1 second.
Oh no, look, she's talking to people now. See, she don't care. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Beat me, hate me, you can never break me. Thrill me, kill me, you can never deal me.
Okay, really quickly, actually, before I do this, I gotta address something, because apparently this is happening again in the main chat. And you keep telling me, Buff, that we're done with it, but apparently we're not done with it, because everybody else wants to keep bringing it up. So we're gonna address this one final fucking time. The issue that happened with Tffy in the main chat. Let's get into it. So, before... Buff, I don't care how much you mumble and groan. I'm not gonna let somebody keep lying on my name, bro, over and over and over again. Like,
No,
I'm sorry.
I'm not arguing about you doing it. I'm just annoying that people are bringing it up.
Yeah,
I can feel my
so
little
let's get into it.
Go.
So, in the main chat a few days ago, I added Tffy and I said, hey, it's been a few months and I've had money in pending on my locale whatever fucking TCG thing, right? From commissions that I got from before I was ever a host on Nerds. He was the one who made my affiliate link to be dummy stupid clear with you all. Okay, so the amount of money that was in pending was like 43 or 46, whatever. Then the amount that was in approved was like 1403. If you look back to when these orders were placed that these commissions are from or whatever, the affiliate link when the commissions were done, they were in February and March. I do not give a fuck about this money, but I wanted to know why these commissions from March and February were still in pending. You're sharing a bunch of different shit, Buff.
I know.
Okay, can you just like be on screen and like have a normal conversation with me? Thank you.
But this is more you.
I understand that it's boring, but just be on screen.
It's not boring. It's not boring. I'm just trying not to cut you off because I always ramble about something. This has nothing to do with me.
I know, it doesn't have anything to do. I know. Just stay with me. So then this has nothing to do with the fucking money. All I gave a fuck about knowing was why the money that from February and March, from an affiliate link, from orders that were placed in February and March, and I can promise you they were. I will show them on screen if I fucking need to. I'll pull in my fucking email right now because it emails you every time you get a commission order. He tells me that the reason that the money wasn't approved yet was because the orders were still in their return phase. Now, for anybody who does business, I don't know why you would still take items to be returned now it's July from March and February, but whatever. That's your business practice. I'm not going to question it. It got to the point where I'm putting in my Cash App to this fucking site or whatever. It's not accepting it. No matter how I put the Cash App in, it just doesn't work. So he tells me to DM the Cash App to him and he'll just send me the money. I'm at the point where he got into an entire argument with my boyfriend where he just started insulting him while I was trying to figure this out. He started calling my boyfriend little man and all this shit for no reason, unprovoked, while I was just trying to sort this shit out. So then they got into a fight. So then this turns into him just being mad disrespectful toward me, to my boyfriend, whatever the fuck. I don't care. Then I tell him, I don't want your fucking money because I don't. I don't give a fuck about your fucking $60, whatever the fuck. I said, give it to any other lucky fuck in the Discord who wants it. Gino then said, I'll take it. I said, send it to Gino. Gino said that she was going to send it to charity, donate it to charity. And I said, could you please donate it to a women's domestic violence charity? Gino said yes. And so Tffy sent $100 to Gino. Now, to clear up this conversation, so Gino asked Tffy in DMs, Gino was, sent the Cash App. Tffy responds and says that they don't even have Cash App, that only PayPal works. I don't have PayPal. I would have never been paid from this commission money to begin with. I only have Cash App and Venmo, which are the only other two options for payment on this fucking TCG. I would have never been paid. Let's just call it like it is. I don't have PayPal. When I got signed up for this affiliate bullshit, they didn't tell me the only way they pay you is PayPal. I don't have PayPal. So I would have never been paid this money to begin with. I was done with this shit when they gave the money to charity. The fact that Tffy wants to bring this up every day and bring it up like it's about the $14, no. It was about the fact that I know for a fact you were never going to pay me that money unless I brought it up, and I want to call it the fact that I think it's a bad business practice to have people fucking promoting your cards when you have no fucking business ever. You never intended to pay me. Let's just be honest. That's the issue. And for anybody else who's promoted the cards and hasn't been given their money, go see how much you have in there. Let's get this sorted out. Because at this point, like Gino said, to solve this, since you want to keep bringing it up, I was done when the $100 was donated to charity. But if you want to keep bringing it up, have somebody do a business audit and make sure you've been giving everybody the money that you say you have, like Gino said. Because otherwise, why are you continuously bringing this up every day in the main chat? Then it makes it seem like you're so mad about that $100 you donated to charity, like you needed that so badly. Because otherwise, it's done. We donated the money to charity. Stop bringing me up. Keep my name out your mouth. I don't talk about you. I don't give a fuck about your fucking cards. I won't promote them on my stream. I don't care. You're not my sponsor. Why do I have to be nice to you?
Buy the lolcow TCG. He just put out a new playmat. It was dope as fuck. Good cop, bad cop. I don't understand what's going on. It just seems that something happened, some money didn't go. I'm just saying in my mind. I don't know why it's such a big deal. That's what I'm saying. I know what happened.
That's my thing. Stop bringing it up. We gave the money to charity. Why do you keep bringing it up other than to cause drama? I don't respect people that harp on the same drama every day in the main chat if it's a situation that was moved on. Rastov even tried to come in and solve it, but Tffy wants to bring it up every single day because he has a personal fucking problem with me, which I don't know where the fuck that started, to be honest. He started making fun of me in the main chat one day to the point that he even DM'd me, and I'll show the DM on screen right now if I gotta, where he literally said, just so you guys know I'm giving you shit or whatever. I don't fucking respond to shit like that. Don't fucking come at me in the main chat, make fun of me in the main chat, and then try to DM me and be like, I'm just giving you shit. You're fake as fuck, Tffy. I'm sorry, you are. You were never gonna give me that money. I don't give a fuck if you're a sponsor for LolCal Live. You're not a sponsor for me. You're not a sponsor for Nerds. You never gave me the money you owed me, and I'm glad it went to charity because I don't give a fuck about it. Nobody gives a fuck about the money. It's the fact that you're doing sketchy business practices, bro.
I want to buy some cards, Tffy. I don't know where to buy them.
We have no sponsor on our channel, Glow Shiny. Nobody give us fucking money. No.
I thought
he's a sponsor for LolCal Live. He's a sponsor for LolCal Live. There's no sponsor on Nerds.
But what if he wanted to be?
I don't give a fuck. I truly don't. I don't care. He does bad fucking business.
No, he doesn't.
How many people have said they've been waiting for cards for months, Buff?
I don't know.
A lot. I don't know. A lot.
The fuck?
I'm just calling it like it is, bro.
a lot of cards. I've seen a lot of people get the cards they have, though.
Yeah, I've gotten cards too. But at the end of the day, I'm going to call out when you are shadily having people promote your fucking cards, saying that here's the 3 methods that I take to pay you out, and then you don't even take 2 of those methods. You only take PayPal, which means you never intended to pay me because I don't have PayPal.
I don't know. I'm so... I get what's going on. You just explained to me. I'm just so fucking lost.
So then, instead of talking about this same situation every single day and harping on it, the person who sounds bad about that $14 is you, Tffy. Because, to be honest, I don't talk about it. I talked about it one time on stream when somebody asked me what happened. You bring it up every single day in the main chat like you're obsessed with it. You gave $100 to charity, be happy. You want me to give you that $100 back, Tffy? Would that make you shut the fuck up? Because, to be honest, you harping on this shit every day, nobody wants to hear it.
Golly, man.
Sorry, I'm just done with that. I'm done with like fucking people.
Golly.
If you have an issue with me that's like 3 months old, get over it because nobody cares.
What if they're right? What if Andrew C's right and it's like it's just a running joke, and just 'cause
No,
it's
it's not a
out
running
about
joke. See, he makes these like backhanded fucking comments like every single fucking day, and then when people are like, "Oh, what are you talking about?" he'll like get into it and fucking explain or whatever the fuck. He's constantly just trying to start shit. It's not that. If it was just trolling or whatever the fuck, I wouldn't care about it. It's him bringing up the situation every fucking day.
Zay
like
needs a
it's on the
blinker.
first thing on his mind, bro.
A cumulative 20. Zay needs a blinker. Let's get a cumulative 20. You got this. Come on, we gotta get a.
It's not the actual delivery of the banana slice. It's the fact the money that was sitting there.
Let's move
Was
on.
sitting there for months.
Let's move on. Hey, how about this? Hey, let's get a first of the month dollar train going on. We ain't even grifting hard enough. Come on. Everybody got a little dollar. You give me $5. Let's just get a dollar train going on. You got it. Come on, everybody.
We still have that last video. If they can get to a cumulative in 20 with ones, we'll play it.
I know. Come on, bro. We got it. Let's go. It's the first of the month. Calm down. You know.
I am calm.
I don't want the mad Zay.
I'm not mad, Zay. Just because I get
That's
passionate when I talk about something doesn't mean I'm mad.
No, okay.
People
I'll
get
give you
that
that.
really
I'll give you
confused
that.
all the time. Like, I
Hey,
can easily...
spooky wife, aka Amy, welcome to Cash Cow. I really appreciate it. Oh my God, y'all killing me, fam.
In the last... Oh, we're only 10 minutes left.
Nerd Nami pick.
Oh yeah, let us
Oh, yeah.
know if you upgraded to Cash Cow today. Let me show them the little membership perk thing really quickly because I didn't show that at all today.
I love when we sync up. Did you see how we just did that again? I love when we get that Wonder Twin spark and we just start talking at the same time. That was cool. It's like we fused.
I'm gonna run through this really fast. So
Do that shit, Zay.
if you guys are interested in becoming a Cash Cow to Nerds, here's some of the things that you can get. For a Cash Cow upgrade, you get access to the Nerds voice chat on Discord, and you get one Nerd Nami suggestion with upgrade or renewal. So when you guys get that nice little green renewal message, you can send your Nerd Nami pick in with that. Or Spooky Wife Amy, for example, who just upgraded. Please let us know what your pick is. Then next up we have PayPig, which you get everything that Cash Cow gets, plus you get your name on the intro splash screen, and you get priority access to VC events such as Dungeons and Dragons, this Yu-Gi-Oh tournament that Buff is doing, anything else of that nature. And you get one Nerd Nami suggestion every week instead of every month. Then for Crown, you get everything that PayPig gets, plus you get to be official king of, for example, Gaff is king of Dungeons & Dragons, Meg is queen of Pokemon. You get a custom painting done by me. You get a custom emote on the YouTube channel. Start dropping some of those custom emotes tonight so that you guys can see them. And then you get one Nerd Nami guarantee a month as well, which means that you can literally pick the exact day. So if next week on Wednesday you tell me you want to watch Steven Universe, that's what we're watching if you're a Crown. And last night we did a little bit of Jackbox. Yeah, so that's a really good example of some of the games that you guys can get into. And those are all the membership perks.
Bro, you was talking like pop star. That shit scared me. It was like sound like an auctioneer. Can you do that? Can you do that? Can I get a go?
Can I get a 1? Can I get a 2? Can I get a 3? Can I get a 4? Yeah.
Yeah, you can. If you practice it, you could really. You know that
I'm a
actually is
speed
like a
talker.
highly paid. You know that's a. I can speed talk, but not like that.
You want to hear me
I
do
can
super
speed.
bass? I could
Should
do
we just do
any
a thing where-
Childish Gambino song or super bass really fast.
Should we just do a challenge where we try to talk as fast as we can?
This one is for the boys with the coolest system. Tom had an AC with the coolest system. When you come up to the club, he blazed up, got socked in Jack like saved up, and he might got a bill, pop out a right kind of bill, he ball, he might sell coke, always in the air, but he never fly coach, he motherfucking chips up on the ship, and get ship on the lip. That's the kind of dude I've been looking for. Yes, he gets slapped if you're looking out. I said, excuse me, you're a hell of a guy. Me, my mind, like Pelican Pie, me, I'm so sad, I'm loving a guy. Like sick of the guy with the thing on his tie, yo. Yes, I did. Somebody please tell me the FI is. I am Nick Minaj. I'm have to do something. Back up, stop. Boy, you got my heartbeat running away.
Well, you got my heartbeat running away, beating like a drum and it's coming your way. Hey,
my weird talent is talking really fast.
She got that super bass.
The rap gods say.
You got that super bass. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm better than Childish Gambino, not gonna lie. Super bass is a hard one because that was an old song.
Childish Gambino. The only thing I think about with Childish Gambino is Redbone.
That's a good one. I think of Bonfire. Oh man, it's childish. Can't be no hope. We'll drop it like a Nasdaq. Ooh, white girls got this hook up my ass crack. Ooh, black girls, cause baby, fuck it, I do either. I do pussy. I love bitches, cause I do be running PETA and Adidas with the short shirts be all over me. That
What
green
the
is my
fuck
groceries.
is
That
you
green
doing?
is
You need to stop all that. You need to stop all that. You sound like
that Asian dude I stole his girl, and now I got that
Boomstar.
Koji beef. My dick is like that accent mark. It's all about that over E. My one thing.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck going on. Okay, stop, Starling. Stop gaslighting her.
I should.
She's talking so loud and so fast. My dog just came up to me like he's concerned. It's okay, cool.
Waking My Love was Gambito's best album. Your spin.
You mean Up started talking real fast and said absolutely nothing. Yep. She started sounding like that fucking the little boy. Sound like the little boy from the fucking Wild Thornberries. Remember that shit? That shit was dope.
Can you even do 3005?
3005.
Oh my god, I haven't. Wait. It's been so long. How's it start?
It's been more than too long. Are you guys getting ready to go into Tina? You got Tina, you got Gigi's Queens over there.
Okay, hold up, wait a minute. All good. Just a week ago, crew at my house and we party every week. And so on my radio, wait. Yeah, on the radio, that's my favorite song. Make me bounce around like I don't know, like I won't be here long. Now the thrill is gone, got no patience because I'm not a doctor. Wait, yeah. Girl, why is you lying? Girl, why you move faster? Yeah, me casa su casa. Got me stripping like Gaza. Got so high off volcanoes. Now the flow is so lava. Yeah, we spit that saliva. Our phone got message for Viber. Either the head is so hydra or we let by God, you pay for your friends. I'll take that as a compliment. Got a house full of homies. Why I feel so the opposite. Incompetent ate the half of it. Saddest shit is I'm bad at it. Beans they took from the cabinet. Sorry, I'm just from the future. Till 3005. I got your back. We can do this. Hold up.
Damn, okay. Scatman. Get your, I'm the Scatman.
Skip it up, 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 up.
The fuck is you doing?
He said, yeah, I'm ready for Queens. I need a nap. This is what
That's
happens when I
fucked.
drink a Red Bull, y'all.
Zeppish, what the fuck are you? Damn, bro. Could you just hold back a little bit? Could you hold back just a little bit? Look, even my dog's concerned. It's okay. Bro, it's weird.
Yeah, I think you guys are being redirected to Queens. Everybody's just like 2 hours earlier.
Ha! Michelangelo said verbal diarrhea. Yes.
Pretty much.
Yes. Are you being such a good boy right now, bro?
The words come faster to my brain than they can even come out of my mouth. It's sick work.
Bro. I can't wait. My new setup's gonna be fucking sick.
Oh yeah, give us like a little like idea of what Alive is still around. Live is just okay. So Boogie and Rastov are currently traveling
They're
to
on vacation,
Keem's place because they're all like planning something for the 4th of July, like Keem's party, and then they're gonna do like a camping trip type of stuff. So while they're getting everything set up and ready until the 4th of July, there's not gonna be live, and all the other shows are just gonna hold it down.
Just on hiatus. That's it. Taking a 3-day vacation, bro. They make too much fucking money. They can afford to take a couple days off. That's the difference. We can't.
I want to respond to this. Andrew C said the viewbots they're using to keep the show relevant. Whoopsie doodles. He's talking about Queens yesterday. I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. If you think that any of these shows like run by Keem would do it or Mike would do it, they would not, because
so
they know how easy it is to get your channel fucking for viewbotting. So it's definitely like a competition person who is trying to do it to get the channel taken down. This has happened multiple times with Locale Live. This has happened on other shows before when some of the Voldemorts left the network immediately after channels started getting viewbotted. So it's not a shocker.
It's a thing. It's a thing. So if your channel keeps getting viewbotted, they'll start hiding it. And they're trying to get you shadow banned. They're trying to get you marked. It's a thing to fuck with your algorithm too.
Yeah, more so than even, like he said, channels don't get nixed. They definitely have been nixed for it before, but like Buff is saying, more than anything, it fucks with the algorithm. YouTube will start pushing your channel down when they see weird analytics
it's like, all right, you just jumped up. All right, we don't fucking need to push your shit no more. That's basically what it ignores you. It does. Something's weird. We're ignoring that. We're not going to push that. It has weird irregulatories. What the fuck? What word am I looking for? Irregularities?
Regulations?
I'm just lost. No. Irregular. I can't say the word. I don't know. I'm lost.
Well, we've got 2 minutes, Buff. So what would you like to say?
We do? Finally! Gosh damn, thank you! Fuck! Bro, I got a fun-ass thing. We're going to do lolcows tomorrow. We got some weird shit we're going to go with you. Me and Zay are going to have our own little personal thing of what we're going to do. Wait. Let
me be clear. This deep dive I'm doing on Sam Pepper.
We're not doing it. It's not deep dive.
Okay, I thought that's what
we're not doing deep dive. No. Me and Zay are gonna cover all different types of things tomorrow. Our own personal thing. We're gonna be finding our own new direction that's gonna be nerdy, lol cow, and a little bit of drama filled. You wanna know why? And because we're gonna fucking know that it's the. And we're gonna evolve. July, we gonna be fucking popping off. I got a big giant fireworks display. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. The more money we make from here to till the 4th of July, the bigger a fucking thing. I'm going to buy a bunch of fireworks and just fire them off in the middle of the stream. Every time you guys pay, I'm gonna go
Shut
light
up!
off a weird ass
I was gonna do that, you asshole! Shut up! Stop taking my idea.
Get out of here, Zay! Get the fuck out!
I'm doing that. Fuck him. We have fun stuff planned for the 4th of July, so I will say Nerds will be one of the funnest streams to tune into for 4th of July. Both me and Buff have some fun stuff cooking up for you guys. Also, that Sam Pepper deep dive that I was mentioning today is probably going to take me a few days to get everything all situated and sorted into, like, I want to condense it down to maximum 2 hours if we're doing these 4-hour streams, and if it's a 2-hour stream, 1 hour. So I'm gonna get everything condensed down, and hopefully that'll be before the end of the week. If not, it will kick off next week. But I will have the Only Use Me Blade one coming when Keen gets back. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to today's episode of Nerds. Tomorrow we're gonna have a little bit of like Buff's content, my content. We'll still do our usual like fuck math segment. I'm gonna start including this animal segment because it seems like you guys like that. And tomorrow we'll be covering mud skippers, so get hyped for that. Anyways, thank you so much for tuning into today's stream, you guys. Love you so much. Go tune into Queens coming up for you guys right now.